What is going on, guys? What's going on, Rico the Bancoot? Thanks for coming, joining the stream. Good to have you here, man. What up, Cross? What is going on? Nala Angel. Glad to have you in here. Glad you can finally catch the live stream. The most highly anticipated live stream. The only guy streaming. There is no other choice but me. What up, Jitesh? Good to see you, man. Oh, it's gonna be a party today, man. It's gonna be a party today. Oh man, we got people coming in here. Thank you guys, thank you. I'm doing good, man. Hope everybody else is doing good. Hope you guys are enjoying your weekday. It is Tuesday. I told you guys, man. I told you guys that we were gonna get something today. We were gonna get something. Man, did we get something, right? Oh man, I didn't think they were gonna do it. I didn't think they were gonna do it, but man, they did. Oh man, they did. Oh man. Marvel Future Companion, or Marvel Companion Revolution. That's the new name, guys. Marvel Companion Revolution. What up, Sid? They are going in on these companions, guys. They are going in. Guaranteed they are making the most out of companions. Welcome, welcome. What is going on, guys? You can see I got my party shirt on. It's gonna be a party today, guys. It's gonna be a party today. It's gonna be crazy. All right, we got Loki joining in. The ever so growing cast of companions, guys. I didn't think Kate Bishop's event is not even over, and they already got another companion. You know what that means? That means they got more companions ready. They got to start getting them out now. It's only a who knows, man. I'm trust me. Last stream I said we could get Loki. What up, Hamo? Six days more for Kate to end. There's not yet 6 days left for Kate. Kate's not even packed up yet, and Loki's already moving in. Kate's like, what the fuck's going on? What the hell, man? I got 6 days. Let me finish my run. Loki's like, sorry, man. There's a lot more of us coming, and they gotta spread us out, man. They gotta spread us out. I think the next companions are Falcon and Winter Soldier. Yes, at this point, you could be right, man. You could be right. Man. That is something crazy. That is. They are dropping companions like hotcakes. Wanda still, there's no transmutation. She's still locked. You can't transmutate out of Wanda. Loki about to make PvP worse. I said if Loki drops, if he's a companion, he would have to do something like a trick or something, which the only thing that came to my mind was like something to confuse people. Because that's what he does when you fight him. He confuses you. So turns out that was true. That was just a shot in the dark. That was just me guessing. Man. What up, Callie's Pannock? Callie's Pannock? Is he just a companion? Oh yeah, man. He's definitely he has entered as the next companion. Kate Bishop's not even done yet, and they already threw in Loki. We're at a point right now where we just gotta accept that this is just gonna be the new thing. They are not backing down on this. They are going at it 100%. If Netmarble came to me and said, hey, the only reason we're doing this is because this is literally what's keeping the game alive, I'd be like, all right, man, keep doing what you gotta do as long as the game's still going. Whatever. If this is keeping the lights on, all right. If this is what's keeping the investors happy, all right. But man. What up, Jello? What's up, Fresh? What up, John Smith? Marvel Companion Revolution. That's the thing. That's the new name we're going to go with now. We're going to be calling it Marvel. The MCR. Marvel Companion Revolution. I remember they came out and said this is not a collector game. Boy, did this become a collector game. It is now a collector game. It is. You have to keep up. If you are the top dog in the top leaderboards and you want to keep up being up there, you got to keep making sure you're getting all these companions. And then you got to make sure you nano all the, companions as well. You got to nano it. They added the nano system. Why do you think they added the nano system to the companions before Omega cards? Oh, they knew they were about to drop companions like hotcakes. Man. So they came out with this update. They released the maintenance notice this morning and about 1 a.m. my time here in Seattle. And they talked about, I was expecting, my expectations were low. But there was a part of me that was like, could they surprise us? Could they surprise us in this one? They surprised me with a companion. I was like, oh shit, damn. I did not expect it. Because Kate Bishop's event's not even over. All right, let's go in there and jump into this. Let's see if I can. Man, we're gonna see if we can make some changes here. Huh. Just moving some stuff around. Try to get it right, but oh, what is going on here? So the question of the today, guy, is Loki worth getting? All right, we're gonna be talking about Loki. They let us know what exactly he's doing. They just didn't announce him. They showed us what he can do. But first, I need to fix something real quick on this. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There. There. I just wanted to get my face out of there. That way we can see all this. So they released this, guys. They released this. This is what came out in the morning. Basically, in the beginning, it talks about all the stuff that's the same stuff. Blah, 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 blah. We're going to get a lucky box. One lucky box. And they go right into it. This update literally was a new... This was a companion update. They did this maintenance just to add a new companion in there and more events. So we told you that this was going to be a drought. We were going to be in a drought and we were going to get more companions. And towards the end of the month is when we're going to find out the good stuff, you know, which thinking dev note, it's going to be that time for a dev note. And much needed dev note. Good Lord, much needed dev note. But yeah, I didn't think we were gonna get that much, and we didn't. But I didn't think they were gonna throw in a companion already, which means they got more companions ready up, so they got to start putting them now. So we got Loki here, and when you summon him, he casts a spell in an area around the target to confuse enemy with range. So he's gonna be confusing people. Then it's not over there. Okay, it's not over yet. Loki then drops a meteor on the target to deal damage and applies a burn effect. Now, when he drops the meteor, is this going to be something where you can kind of, you see coming, kind of like when you fight him in the raid, you know how to you can easily maneuver out of the meteor? Or is it just going to be something that's going to target you? We don't know. I guess the main thing here is that he's going to confuse people. So he definitely is not going to be good for dimensional duels, right? Because if you get confused, who the fuck are you going to be fighting? I mean, what do you know what I mean? There's only one guy. You going to fight yourself? I don't know. But unless that meteor comes in and does a shit amount of damage, I don't know. So the bonus effect here is status effect accuracy. Okay. Status effect accuracy. And then the bonus effect number 2 is attack. You got to throw attack in there. You got to throw attack. And then collection stat 3 is chill damage decrease. So that was an odd one. A chill damage decrease? That was odd. It's like, because the chill build for Star-Lord is the one that is, recommended by top Star-Lord players. They always say chill build, the chill. You have to do the chill build. So what this is showing me here, from what I'm seeing here, is if I'm a Scarlet Witch main, I think I might want to get him. Because Scarlet Witch, she's throwing all these skills that gives you status effects, and maybe having him on your side, and then you're confusing people with Scarlet Witch. I think this would, I think this is aiming for Scarlet Witch. Now we got a tease of Loki in the Scarlet Witch campaign. When the first mission, you see Loki, you fight Loki at the end. So I guess that was a little tease that he's coming. I think Misery Hates Company was right on that. I think he was coming. I think he hit it right on the nail on that one. So shout out to Misery for, calling that out. But this is what I'm seeing here. This is what I'm seeing. Now, Loki, though. Loki is a fan favorite. Now, there's going to be people that are going to try to get him just for the fact that he's Loki. There's people out there that just, they're getting, and they love collecting stuff and companions. They love collecting companions, and they want to, if they want to spend money, all right, go ahead. But this is what it is showing me. As soon as I'm reading this, first thing that pops in my head is Scarlet Witch. Scarlet Witch. And then also, I guess it's gonna, just for having him in your collection, you get the chill damage decrease. What do you guys have to say about that? Let's look in the chats. Is this a troll? No, it's not. What up, J7 Politics? More money on Mighty Thor, Korg, and Valkyrie as companions for the next event. You're right. Korg does look like he has a bigger role. He could be a companion. Definitely Mighty Thor. Definitely Valkyrie. They might even throw in Gore the God Butcher. Who knows? What up, Caleb? I'm fine with them adding them, but not being able to use them till 3 stars is what's rough. That is true. And you know, normally when they add a companion, they add new events. So we're gonna have Loki events added in there as well. So now it's gonna mix with the Kate Bishop events and then Loki events. So it's a companion fest here. Companions for everybody. You get a companion. You get a companion. No 3 stars though. No 3 stars. No. You gotta pay for that. You gotta pull for that. It's really becoming a collector game, says Rico the Bandicoot. Yes, it is, and it's Marvel Companion Revolution now. That's the new name. It's Companion Barbie Collection Revolution. Damn. Godslave, what's going on, man? Good to have you in here. Companion Toon Collector. F this game. Oh, man. Godslave Presiness is here, guys. Godslave is here in the chat. We want heroes, not companions, man. We want playable characters, not companions. We want playable characters as companions because heroes are both are companions. They throw heroes as companions as well. We want playable characters. That way they don't twist our words. We want playable characters. Now maybe they're hearing we want heroes, and they're like, all right, well, you guys want heroes? Here you go, throw them in companions. We should be asking for playable characters. Suzuki, what up, man? It's good to have you in here. Another additional for RNG, chill damage. Decrease, next is fire, then lightning. Yep, it's gonna be more. They're increasing it, man. So this is chill. Now they're adding chill damage in here. We haven't got an XP one. When was the last time we got an XP increase? It's been a while, right? An XP or a movement speed increase. What happened to that? What happened to those? They just stopped. That's it. Nobody sees any difference with the movement. We need more experienced companions that have collection buffs. That's true. It seems like they just released dumb stuff instead of heroes. The thing here is there's a drought right now. We're in a drought. And I've called this. I already saw this coming. I've been saying, if you've been watching me on my live streams, I've been calling that it's going to be a long road to the next update. And it's going to be, you know, Scarlet Witch. It's like their hopes is Scarlet Witch would have kept us busy all the way until next month. And that didn't happen. At first, they were doing good. Scarlet Witch, all these events, like hell yeah. And then it started going down. Like this would have been a cool time to add SQAUD PVP, you know, throw that in there. It won't be for me, but at least it's something that, you know, people can dabble and dip their toes in and try it out. Whales will love it. They'll finally, you know, it would definitely be a whale thing. But we will see. Godslave, have a good day, guys. Peace. This guy came in here, said, fuck this game. And then it was like, peace, guys. I'm out. The man, the myth, the legend, guys. Godslave. Oh, man. What up, Tamal? We got a member in here. Aren't top Star-Lord players using flame build? To my knowledge, when I build my Star-Lord, I build in flame build. But people just, they you know, but at top level, they use chill build. Now, I could be wrong here. Tamal, you could be right. You could be right. If you are a Star-Lord main, which is better? Chill build or fire build? Now, to my knowledge, it's the chill build. I think before they kind of gave Star-Lord the buff, it was fire build, but then after the buff, it became chill build. That's I could be wrong though. Somebody correct me. What up, Crapper? So glad I quit almost 5 months ago. Yep. The people that left are like, good thing I left. They're like, there's nothing to bring me back. Hopefully, I think that that's why I said if I don't recommend straight up just quitting the game. I recommend, you know, if anything, take a break. Take a break. Do come in, just do your dailies, auto whatever you can auto. Don't even, you know, sweat about it. Just collect your daily rewards, right? Your daily, your sign-in rewards, right? Just collect them because those are, you know, you're gonna get fodder out of that at the end of the month. And then just keep an eye on it, you know. Keep an eye on it, and you know, if you're not on their Discord or my Discord, just on my YouTube channel, you're gonna, if something crazy comes up, you know that I'll be talking about it. And yeah, so kind of like Godslave, he quit making content. You know, he didn't quit the game. He's still gonna dabble in the, you know, dailies, do some dailies, but he's just not gonna make content for it. And hopefully this game does bring some good content to have Godslave come in and start making content again, because he was one of the top content creators for this game. So getting him back making content is it's beneficial. It would be good. And who does not like to see Godslave rage out on Omega War? It's not odd when Jane Foster does chill damage. Ah, you're right. You're right. It's not odd when Jane Foster... Wait, does Jane Foster does chill damage? What if they bring in... What if Jane Foster is not a companion? She's a playable character. Just bam. I would be... Hey, if it's a playable character, you know, it is what it is. And it's Thor. It's the female Thor. You know, even I would rather have Thor, but if she can do the same thing as Thor can, all right. Nala Angel says, I like Loki, but I'm not sure if I will get him, collect him. Okay. Yeah, I'm on the same page. I am I'm not gonna go into my pocket and try to, you know, pull for him or use up all my crystals to get him. If I get, I'm definitely saving up my companion tickets, and if I pull him, you know, great. And if I end up maining Scarlet Witch instead of Iron Man, because that's my new plan after transmutation. I have so many Dark Domain gear that I'm gonna put it all into one character and fully nano one of those two, and it's gonna need a lot of fodder and a lot of moolah. So, but that is what I'm willing to do once companion stuff, and I see, you know, and then they start announcing Savage Land. Hell yeah! But that's for a later note. This right here, that's just kind of like the plan, what I'm doing. So let's see. Yeah, we need more whale things. That's the thing, man. How do you know, when a whale is competing with another whale, who's winning? Net marble, right? Why do you keep saying hero when it's a companion? Because heroes are companions. I don't understand. Companion's a long word. If he was a playable character, I would say playable hero. New playable hero. What up, head champions? Good to have you in here. Jason says Mighty Thor as NPC, new invasion with gore and new costumes for everyone. That should be on August as the first anniversary. Mighty Thor as NPC, new invasion with gore and new costumes for everyone. That should be in August as the first. Okay, I understand. This is terrible. Sid Gaming says, you're right, Andy. I'm staying at level 70 on my side account. Omega War is way more fun. I'm telling you guys, low level Omega War is a lot more fun. All right, guys, we're going to be continuing down this. Now, they also included fixes in here, you know, and they're always, you know, doing these small little fixes. An issue where Alliance Raid HP intermittently recovering even after the 6.8 maintenance update will be fixed. So it seems like Alliance Raid's boss HP was kind of recovering, and people were seeing this. If this was happening, is not that I know of, but then again, there's people that can say like, oh, for me, we experienced that and it kind of ruined our thing. Then yeah, this would be a good fix. An issue where only the player's corresponding Alliance Raid progress is displayed in the Alliance info for difficulty will be fixed. Okay. An issue where the Alliance members are displayed twice intermittently while waiting to enter the Alliance Raid will be fixed. You know, these are just some small changes. An issue where player with Alliance Raid play history receives Alliance achievement rewards have their Alliance Raid points not reflected normally. After leaving and joining the game, Alliance will be fixed. Okay, that seems like something that I would definitely want fixed. An issue where skills intermittently do not activate even after tapping the skill button will be fixed. Yeah. Hopefully this fixes Iron Man's, where Iron Man just stands there for a little bit after doing spin blades. An issue where skill casting and damage are not applied properly in Dimensional Duel intermittently will also be fixed. Yeah, that could piss some people off there. An issue where skills intermittently are not applied properly upon moving close to the target will be fixed. All right, that was this one right here, number 5. Looks like that was a pretty important one right there. An issue where 3-star and above Kate Bishop companion has been recruited, but the Omega Pass season pass objective reach 3 stars with companion does not complete will be fixed. I didn't experience that one. If the objective, but there's people that could. Okay. If the objective has been achieved before the maintenance but has not been completed, it will be fixed so that you can complete the objective and receive the completion reward during. Okay. So yeah, still, these are still small stuff. There was a one in here. Anything that has to do with like your skills not doing the damage that it should be, yeah, definitely fix. Those are important fixes. An issue where the expand inventory pop-up intermittently pops open, tapping the store button in SQAUD storage will be fixed. They should just get rid of the thing that pops up. The new feature that just pops everything up, get rid of that. That's another thing that's just cluttering up the screen. If you don't get rid of that, at least get rid of the everything that will keep popping up on top of the screen when somebody, you know, is transmutating. When somebody's transmutating gear, It just keeps popping up over and over, and is like, it should only pop up once. That's it. And agents would move place without Dormammu upon an issue where in-game chat intermittently cannot be used normally will be fixed. An issue where agents move to a place without Dormammu upon reconnecting after Dormammu has appeared in Chains of the Abyss will be fixed. An issue where Devil's Reign Blitz banner is not written in capital letters will be fixed. Wait, let me read that again. An issue where Devil's Reign Blitz banner is not written in capital letters will be fixed. Oh man, good thing you guys caught this one. Good thing. Man, the game was broken. Glad you guys fixed that. I feel like these right here is like, why even mention this stuff right here? I think this right here, this small little tiny changes like that should just be ignored, not told. If they can move, if they can change and kind of silent nerf and silent buff heroes a little bit, they can, and not tell us, then they can definitely not tell us about the banner not written in capital letters will be fixed. Good Lord Almighty. And of course, what wouldn't be a maintenance update without new events? So the new events are going to be coming in here, and of course it's going to be catered towards Loki. And now for a whale's perspective, a top level player that's a whale, this is the good stuff. This is what they want to see. This is where, you know, this is why they keep, you know, this is why they keep doing this. This is what we call a whale update. Because let's not forget, man. Let's not forget, whales are keeping the game alive for us. Okay, they're keeping the game alive, and that is why I don't hate the whales. All right, that's what they say. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Don't quit. Don't quit, guys. Don't quit. Take a break, but don't quit. Because it's getting real hard for me to find Omega War matches. And these are the events right here that are going to be ending. So if you guys are going to go in and start, you know, using these events, these are the events that you guys are going to want to make sure you guys are going into. And before they go away, all right? Because these ones are going to go away. The Epic Invasion Omega Wheel Double Boost event. So the Omega Wheel is not going. The Omega Wheel still has like 6 days. It's the event where you're getting these extra points to be able to spin that wheel. And also an Epic Invasion. So it's gonna end tomorrow. So do make sure you guys know that. Take full advantage of that before it goes away. What just happened? What did I do? Five-star costume festival event. Wolvathor came out with a video, I guess, where he did some pulls and he got some good, RNG drops. But then again, some people have not. RNG is not the same for everybody. It goes different ways. Some people might have the best pull. Some people might just be like, damn, I didn't get shit. I only got 1 5-star out of all that shit. That's why I am waiting and saving up my money for New Year's anniversary. See what's going on there. Omega Card Set Festival event. Oh, that one's going to be ending. A special companion festival event will also be ending tomorrow. So today's the last day, guys. Today's the last day to get on this. If not, it's over. And then who knows? Maybe the next events are going to be better. Who knows? And of course, new offers. $89.99 bundles, right? No. That's going to be towards the end of the month because it's going to be for the $89.99 bundle is going to be for, it's going to come at the end of the month for July. That's what it is. I know you guys are all excited for that $89.99 bundle, man, but you guys got to wait a little bit longer. So to ensure the safety of depth, please log out of the game. 5 minutes for maintenance. Has anybody ever had a problem when you are still logged in and you get kicked out and then you come back and then you just have trouble logging in or your account's all messed up. They say this for a reason, so I just haven't experienced this. But yeah, I definitely, you know, recommend logging out before the update comes in. Just because it hasn't happened to me doesn't mean it won't happen to somebody. So please be sure to completely log out of the game. That's the same thing they just said before. The schedule may be revised or end early depending on the situation. As we know that they are like always on last minute, they're always rushing, getting stuff out. They could, you know, at the end of the day be like, oh, we might not, you know what, there's some bug, let's not release it, because remember that one time when they released it, there was like these bugs and people got all this free shit. Yeah, they don't want that to happen again. So we got 5 people that are loving it, 3 sad little bunnies. We got the bipolar bunny over here that are just pissed. That's just kind of what it is right now, man. That's it, man. And that is it. That is all that's coming out for this week. Like I said earlier, this is going to be the drought. We are in the drought. Let's go back to, let's switch to the so that is, yeah, so that's pretty much it, guys. That's what we got in today's maintenance. Until when is the drought? ND Damas. So here's the thing. We're gonna go into a drought until the end of this month, okay? Now, I don't know if the drought will continue from there on out. I think that at the end of this month, we're gonna get a dev note. Okay, I think we're gonna get a dev note. And I feel like they're gonna announce the PVP SQAUD, or potentially include the next part of the story, Savage Land. They're gonna drop another companion. Loki. I mean, not Loki. They already got Loki out here. Valkyrie, Jane Foster. Jane Foster's already being a playable character, coming out as a playable character in Marvel's Avengers. If anybody's still playing that game. But they're coming out with a character there, so obviously, you know, we're definitely going to get Jane Foster over here in some form. So Epic Invasion, I think that we're going to get the new Epic Invasion towards the end of the month, and it's going to be the Thor Love and Thunder. And I just think that at the end of the month, they're going to roll out their promotion, or they're going to start pushing out the next big thing, and they're going to start, you know, kind of like letting us know more. When do you guys think we'll be getting transmutation for Scarlet Witch? Transmutation for Scarlet Witch, I believe it might, you know, the event right now, the 7-week login. Well, there's a countdown. We have 2 weeks left, but there's 40 something days left. I think that countdown means the end of the transmutation. And it also means the next hero, because the transmutation, and it doesn't necessarily mean that as soon as that countdown goes down, we're going to get the next hero. What I think it means is as soon as that countdown goes down, we're going to get transmutation lifted from Scarlet Witch. It's going to be free. So people are going to be able to transmute everything to her or everything out of her. But also, just like what happened before, transmutation was released from Magic. A little bit later, bam, Scarlet Witch was announced. Or Scarlet Witch dropped. So that is the thing. So when transmutation goes out, they're bringing in another hero so they can lock the new hero down, and that's what I think. That's what I think. If I could be wrong, but definitely I think that's what that countdown means, is the transmutation thing. We got 8 on the vote, guys. Make sure you guys vote on today's question. It says, is Loki worth getting? We have 81 votes in here. Let's look at what you guys are voting for. It is literally right now, guys, 50-50. 50-50. We got 83 votes. 83 people voted. and it's right now at a tie. And oh no, it just switched. Oh no, back to 50. So it's right there. It's 50-50. There's people that agree with it. I think if you're a Scarlet Witch, I think it's something you might want to look into. I think that if I was gonna end up maining Scarlet Witch, I would want to try Loki just to see what he does. I feel like he's gonna be made for that. Now, the fact that she does chill damage, I think Godslave kind of had was touching something there. I think he said that Jane Foster probably gonna do chill damage, and that's what I think. I think that we're gonna get companions that are gonna do these fire damage, chill damage, and I think that's what we're gonna get. So we're gonna need to start getting companions to counter these new effects. So you see what I'm saying? They're gonna make companions the thing that you have to get. They already are something you need to get. Regionals are not hard to get, even as free to play. I agree. Regionals are now not bad to get as free to play. So that is why you have not seen me talk about non-regional gear, because it is non-regional. At the time when I used to praise, like, oh, I go for non-regional and focus on the stats, now I see that regional is actually easier to get, and I recommend going for regional. Cap would be a disappointment on me. I'm running out of patience here. A lot of people are on the same boat as you are, Jason. There's a lot of people that are just like frustrated. We've been seeing some loyal top level players that we never expected to leave the game, and it's not something that you want to see, especially when they are whales. But they're frustrated. I understand. They're frustrated. If they find more enjoyment in another game, all right. And I hope that the right changes start coming to this game, because if not, we're gonna start losing the top, our most reliable players. They're always signing in, and then now they're like, oh damn, what's going on? What's happening? Where are they going? They're not here anymore. They disappeared. Salway Gaming says companions are a complete money grab. I agree. They are a money grab. They are. And that's the thing though. Like there has to be something in here that whales already have their costumes already fully nanoed. Okay. They have their costumes in there. They need something for the whales to keep, buying, right? So that's why they gave the companions. They knew that they can bust out a lot of companions, right? They can bust out. And the reason why they went with companions, right? Now, I don't know the real truth, but this is what I believe. The reason why they went with companions. If they decided to just start busting out new Omega cards, it wouldn't attract players the way companions will attract players, right? Companions, even though players like we who play the game and know the game, we don't like the companion system, but other people are gonna be like, Loki, what the fuck? Wait, Loki's coming into this game? What's going on? Let me test this game out. So it has that effect on it. Plus it's in the the whole gacha system, where the loot box system, where you have to pull to get what you want. They can have a whole thing around it, and that's why they put the nano fusion on companions, because they know that with companions they can drop a companion, especially during a movie. They can make a companion way faster than a playable character. They can drop a companion, just like what's going on right now for the movie Thor: Love and Thunder. Trust me, they're going to come out with companions that are related to the movie. So right now we got Loki. That's the first one. There's rumors that Loki's going to appear. If he doesn't, I'm pretty sure he's going to appear in this movie. But he's connected to that movie. He's connected to Thor. Next thing we're gonna get is Valkyrie or of Gene Foster, the mighty Thor. You know, we might get Korg. We might get Gore the God Butcher. I don't know. They're starting to add bosses. If they're adding bosses into the companion again, because they already did that in the beginning when they first released the companions. They might start adding more bosses in there, and the next one could be Gore the God Butcher. They could have him in there. Who knows? But definitely Valkyrie and then Gene Foster. I think those are, you know, the most highly one that I know is probably going to be coming is Gene Foster. So they're able to make these companions quicker, and they're going to drop these companions during these times. And if they dropped Omega cards, it just wouldn't sell. It wouldn't attract people the way companions, and like, you know, they see them, they make the models, they can have these events around it. They just and base them off the movies, so they're able to do these more often. So it's easier for them. They want whales to come in and spend more on companions, and that is just, when it comes down to business, it makes sense. It makes sense why they're going this route. So they and to get a fully nanoed companion is a lot of money, man. It's a lot of money. Cellway Gaming says, I already left for Diablo Immortal. Yeah, you're not the first, man. You're not the first. There's other people that have left. It looks like, well, here's the thing. The fact that you left for Diablo Immortal and you're still and you're watching, you know, my live stream, it's good, man. And it's, you know, you're keeping an eye on the game in case something just magically happens, but you have something to play while this whole drought is happening. So hopefully, I don't know, did you leave fully, like 100%, like delete your account or something, or did you just taking a break and just went, and if the game doesn't do anything, that's it, you're just not going to come back? But if the game actually starts picking up, you have an account to come back to. No, the god of darkness, that's a possibility. If he, I'm hoping he gets mentioned in the movie, because if he does, I'm like, ooh, that's gonna be a good one. That's gonna be a good one. Symbiotes. No, the god of darkness is the god of symbiotes, so that is where that's where Venom comes from, Carnage, all the symbiotes. So if Noel gets name dropped in the movie, man, that's gonna be good. And I can see him in the game, man. We see him in that Marvel Future Fight. I've seen him in that. Why not bring him into Marvel Future Revolution, and then drop a Venom and Carnage in there? Oh yeah, still got my 2.3 mil Black Widow, damn, and my 1.8 Scarlet Witch. Ooh, waiting for X-Mute. Maybe will come back. MFR is just not at all what I desired to boot up each day now. Yep. So you have good builds, man. You got a what was that? A 2.3 mil. 2.3 mil and a 1.8 Scarlet Witch. So a 2.3 mil Black Widow, 1.8 Scarlet Witch. Yeah, man, that's some good, man. So you have him there ready to, you know, if the game starts picking up, you got a good character to jump back into. J7 Politics says Indy SV2 needs Scarlet Witch for Alliance raid. Let's see. Let me see. I'm jumping in. Good God, what did I do with my Scarlet Witch? What did I do with my Scarlet Witch? Good Lord, I'm gonna have to move some badges. It's because I already started putting all my stuff back into Iron Man. I'm starting to, you know, focus more on Iron Man since Scarlet Witch can't get transmuted. So I'm trying to get Iron Man up there. I got 2 more nano fusion nanos on my gear. Oh, let's see. Get out of here. Gonna move some badges over. To Scarlet Witch. Let's see. Actually, I'm not gonna look at the stats. I just need badges. Oh wait. Okay, this is 115. All right, so. Oh, this is already in storage. My dumbass. I don't need a freaking. My bad, guys. My bad. Trying to do this fast. Jump into Alliance Raid. Help out the team. I'm trying to get J7 Politics is, I believe, one of the guy running the Alliance right now. The alliance that I'm in. Hopefully you guys get to see him come on one of my live streams, and he's going to be breaking down what we do in alliance raids, which is going to be helpful for people that are trying to find ways to do better in alliance raids, and that's the whole purpose of it. All right, let's get this guy. Get him up there. Get him up there. All right, what did that put her to? 630. Oh shit, she doesn't even have gear. That helped a lot. Alliance Raid. Oh, they already got the max number of members in there. So there's already, yeah, there's already a full team in there. Oh, they're already in battle. Maybe round two. Maybe round two. All right, while we wait on that, guys, I'm going to go ahead and answer some question. Mellow 2 times. I like that name. No, the symbiote god is 1000% getting name dropped in Thor. You guys heard it here, guys. Mellow 2 times says Thor in Thor Love and Thunder. Noel is gonna get name dropped. He has to. That's where he gets the sword. That's where God of the Butcher gets that sword. I hope they don't change the lore. They can do Noel, and having Noel be name dropped would be amazing. I would love that. That means that's a way for them to get Venom and Carnage in here. You know, just imagine. You remember in Spider-Man No Way Home or Far From Home, or after the last one where they had all the Spider-Mans in there. We saw the Venom. There's the Venom symbiote was left. So we know the Venom symbiote is in that universe now. But what if Noel is doing something and then that symbiote's the good symbiote? I don't know. I think it's too early for me to even start talking about that. No Way Home. That's the one. Seeing Toby, I teared up, man. I teared up. I saw him and I was like, damn. The only time I ever got teared up while watching the MCU movie was 2 times, all right? And they both included Spider-Man. Now, the first one, I think we can all agree. When we hear the words, I don't feel so good, Tony, Mr. Stark. I was like, oh, no. Spider-Man, that's my favorite. That's my favorite hero right there. God of Games, hope Venom is coming to MFR as a playable hero. I would love that, man. I would love that. I don't think it's gonna happen though. I do believe he will come as a companion. Oh yes, I do believe he will drop as a companion. And maybe an NPC. He's definitely going to be a boss though. He's going to be like a villain. I feel like they could, you know, do a Venom and Carnage type of combo. An epic invasion, symbiote epic invasion. And I wish they do this Null story, okay? A story where there's a new region, right? And there's a story expansion. Hopefully for year 2, they do this. And this will focus and continue Spider-Man's story. Because Spider-Man's story, you fight Carnage at the end of the story, right? Well, you fight Red Goblin. What is Red Goblin? That is when the Carnage symbiote goes into the Green Goblin and becomes the Red Goblin. And at the end, you don't beat him. The symbiote tries to reject Osborn's body. So he runs away because he says the symbiote is rejecting me. So then he runs away. So that symbiote's trying to get out of him and look for another host. But Carnage is in the game, that means Venom is in the game. And I hope they throw in Null's ass in there as well as the top dog. I would love that. And you know what happens when they do a new region? That means new gear for everybody. And imagine having the symbiote, everyone having their own symbiote venomized version. Ooh, they already got that. They already have, everyone has like their own venomized version. There's all these like comics that have venomized Iron Man and stuff like that. I don't think they're canon though. But it's a cool thing, man. It's a cool thing. People love to draw venomized versions of everything. Venomized Venom. I mean, venomized Wolverine. Venomized Iron Man. Venomized, you know, Doctor Strange. Venomized, well, Spider-Man, you know, we already know when he gets Venom. That would be amazing. That would be awesome, God of Games. That would be. What up, Elijah? Good to have you here, man. You know, and I hope that they have all these villains, right? But when you do Alliance Raid, you kind of see the same ones. I hope they kind of, you know, they switch them out and start changing them, do something. And then the daily, in Dark Zone, they need to start switching out villains. Throw in some like Red Goblin. Throw in, you know, some of the new ones. You can put in the core guy, the one from Eternals, whatever his name is, the one that we're fighting right now. I thought all the pre-stories were alternate universes. They are all alternate universes, but what is this game about? It's about all the alternate universes coming together, and it's gonna create this explosion or something. So they can throw anything. The way they made this story, they can throw anything they want in here. They can throw in zombies, anything that's from the comics. They have all this lore to look into. It's Crow. Thanks, God of Games, for correcting me on that one. But like I was saying, they have because the way they made this game, the story about this, they can throw anything in here and it will make sense. Because it's about multiverses colliding against each other. So that's why that explains why there's so many Spider-Mans running around or so many other of the same heroes running around, because that is what's going on. Let's check to see if no. But yeah, man, I definitely got to keep an eye on this. Make sure that the next epic alliance raid, I can jump in there. Let's see. Elijah, I would love to see a Venom appearance. Yeah, man, he will be. If Venom appears, that would be good. I would love it. You know, he's my, you know, he's my favorite anti-hero. Favorite villain of Spider-Man is the whole Venom. The Venom movies though, the ones that are out right now, I like the movies for one reason. Venom looks like Venom. Now the only thing he's missing is the symbol. I feel like he will get that in the next one. I hope he does. But in the story-wise, I think they're horrible. I think the movies, I think they're bad movies, but they're fun to watch. They're just fun. They just throw them in there, give Venom something to smash and throw around. It's a fun movie. It's not going to win no awards, but it's a fun movie. If Venom didn't look like Venom though, then the movie would just be trash. I haven't even seen Morbius yet. I'm not even gonna waste my time on that one. I'd cash out on Venom, man. Oh shit. I would love to see what Venom does. What is he? If he was a companion, what would he do? If they bring him in as a playable hero, how would they do it? I just feel like the chances of him coming in as a playable hero are not as big as you would think. I feel like there's other people that could fit that role, especially if it's 6 months. Wolverine, Deadpool. Those two, so some big names right there. And then from there on out, I just hope they focus on some big names. I think the first one they did was Magic. Magic was, don't get me wrong, she's really fun to play as. But getting that exposure out there, it only attracted a small group of Magic fans that were like, oh shit, what's this? And then it brought people that used to play the game to come back in. But it wasn't as big as like Scarlet Witch. And Scarlet Witch definitely brought, I'm telling you guys, my channel got like over like almost 200,000 views when Scarlet Witch dropped. My channel was blooming. It was just like, what? I was like, but I knew that it wasn't gonna last. I knew that this is the way the game goes. It's a roller coaster ride, man. It's a roller coaster ride, and it wasn't gonna last. The average views I get is around 50,000 a month, and yeah, that was, my channel just went up almost 400%. So that was crazy. It's dropping down to the average. Which is crazy because now I'm just mainly doing live streams, and and for the people that are wondering, if I'm gonna keep making, am I gonna just do live streams? I'm gonna make videos as well. Like if there is a dev note, okay, if there's a dev note, there will be a video for it. There will also be a live stream for it as well. So you have, if for the people that can't be here throughout the whole live stream, which they are, they have told me, they have reached out to me saying, hey, I love watching your content, but I can't watch a 2 hour, or over an hour video, and they want me to they don't want me to stop making streams. They just want me to make videos as well, and that is 100% understandable, and that is the plan. When there is a video to make, I will make a video. So if a dev note comes out, we will get a video for that, and a live stream for it. And if anything, and we will still make those build videos, and so videos are not gonna, streams are not taking over the channel. We're also throwing videos in. Now this is a risk though. This is a risk because there's a reason why you know, you see Wolvathor streaming on Twitch instead of on his channel, and then Misery, well, actually Misery said that, you know, he's a busy man. Wolvathor is a busy man as well, but you know, people tell me, how come I don't stream on Twitch? The reason I don't stream on Twitch, because my main goal here is just to have a whole bunch of content on this channel. But the thing here is that this would ruin the algorithm for other people. The thing here though is it only ruins the algorithm if the live stream is not about what your channel is based on. Like if I start streaming Diablo and my channel's MFR, then it would mess up the algorithm. That's why you don't see the Diablo live streams on here anymore. That will mess up the algorithm. But if the live stream is the same thing as the channel, that is what I'm testing. If I fail, I'll know. But as of now, is nothing. I don't see anything too crazy going on. So we're gonna continue this path. Andy, save in your Scarlet Witch for MODOK battle. We going Crow. Bring your Iron Man. Oh yeah, I went to settings because I want to look at the. There we go. That's why I didn't see any of the. All right. So I have my Scarlet Witch from MODOK because MODOK says when there are 5 or more Scarlet Witch participants, villains with the status effect increases damage dealt to supervillains with a status effect by 93% when there are 5 or more Scarlet Witch participants. Okay. Oh, and another correction, guys. I want to make a correction. On one of my live streams, I said that I mistook suppress effect. Okay. I said bring in somebody for this effect. I read it wrong. This is not what you want. You don't want the suppress effect. Okay. Oh man, did I get a lot of messages because of that. That was my bad. This is not what you want. So when the suppress effect here means this, if you have, so every time they have this suppress effect, normally it'll say, sometimes it says increase supervillain damage attack by 25% every 60 seconds after the battle starts. And then they'll have like, if more than 5 Doctor Strange are in here. So that means you got to make sure that there is no more than 5 Doctor Strange in there, and you want to make sure it's less so you don't get the suppress effect. So you want to do whatever, but sometimes you get something like this where it just has a suppress effect and there's nothing you can do unless I can't scroll down. Nope, it doesn't let me scroll down, so that must be it. So if there's anything that you guys can do, the guy leading would be like, oh, we have too many Doctor Stranges in here, we need to get rid of some because we're gonna get that suppress effect. So since I have a Scarlet Witch and they know that I have a Scarlet Witch, they have a whole list of everybody in the clan alliance, and they have a list of all our heroes' power and all that, so they know, when they can just easily look at the list and be like, oh, Andy has a Scarlet Witch, you know, like right now. So I am waiting patiently. They almost took out Crow. I think we are doing. Ooh. No. Who is this? When there are 5 or more players with a 3-star or more higher Ghost Rider equipped as their main companion. So right here, suppress effect is increased supervillain damage dealt to targets with status effect by 47% when there are. Oh, let me do something real quick. Let me change the scene. There we go. So this increases the supervillain damage dealt to targets with status effects by 47% when there are 9 or more battle participants. So with this one, you know, he could be like, let's make sure we have less than 9. But sometimes there's a whole thing around this. And then that's why we're going to be doing the live stream. That's why he's going to come in and help me out with this, and so I can give the right advice to you guys. I just want to correct myself. Last time I said the suppress effect, you want to get the suppress effect. No, that's not what No, that is the opposite. You want to do everything to not get it. What up, Talia? Andy, do you go for raid with full defense pierce? I've heard defense pierce is good for the raids. I haven't physically done it on my Iron Man. He has already pretty good defense pierce. But to be real honest with you guys, I don't know that much about alliance raids and all the stuff to be out here and giving all the tips and stuff like that. So I am going to be getting help from somebody who does. That way, when I do start giving like a guide and start explaining all this stuff, I'll have the knowledge to actually give. But as of right now, I need to learn exactly all the ins and outs of this, like what's the strategy and this and that. And hopefully on a weekend live stream, we can have something like that where we can get him in here and then break it down for us. And trust me, I have a lot of questions too. So would I be able to participate? Actually, I can. Use one of my lower ones. But I have a lot of Ghost Riders in here as a companion. Can I get a Ghost Rider in here as well? Oh no, we're about to start. We are starting it, guys. God of Games, tomorrow is the next update. Yep, tomorrow on the 22nd, the update goes. Magic is still one of the funnest players to play as. I love the sword. So much stuff going on the screen. I can't even see what's going on. I'm just swinging away. $18 seconds left. Oh man, I tried my best. I tried my best. Ghost of Pablo is in here. And then with the storm. All right, if they do the big brain battle, we'll go in with our Scarlet Witch. So I'm gonna switch over to Scarlet. I'll be ready for the big brain battle. I'll be ready for it. Let's see. Let's see. What up, Juicy Fruit? Are you still using Blitz badges on your main? I don't know who you're talking to. I haven't even shown my main. Oh, I need a part. We need to click on the. Oh wait, are we doing Hell on Earth again? Okay, we're doing Hell on Earth, so. Join with Spider-Man, Spider-Man. We'll go into Spidey. Here's Wayne. We got 7 out of 12. What up, King CJ? It's good to have you here, man. Welcome to the stream. I don't know what's going on in the chat. Somebody's cracking jokes or something. I don't have Blitz badges on my main. I have Epic Invasion badges. Yes, what are you laughing for? I think I'm almost done with the Omega Pass as well. See, I got Daily Pass. Wait, will this be enough? Huh? Nope, it's not. Probably get it done. We'll get it done before this event ends. It's right there. Bam. Yeah, so yesterday I started moving more stuff to my Iron Man. And we're going to slowly start, you know, just building them up, building them up, building them up, building them up. I have the Dark Domain gear to fully nano him. Only thing is the fodder. So Definitely will be doing some costume pulls to get that. All right, here we go. Here we go, guys. It's about to go down. Can we knock out Mephisto here? We'll find out. And I'm dead. I had one enhancer. Might as well, right? Might as well. Oh, I'm dead again. Will we be able to get him? 7 left. Come on. Come on, we got him. I don't think so. Ultimate though. Yeah, we won't. We almost will though. Wow, I'm dead again. We got him down to 3 though. Got him down to 3. I'm just waiting for them to do MODOK again so I can use my Scarlet Witch there. Excuse me. We're gonna hopefully they do MODOK, or they might just try to complete the previous 2. I'm gonna wait until MODOK. Fuck it, I got 115 blitz badges on my mains. Yeah, my main has epic invasion badges. I think maybe he might have 1 blitz badge. Hey Andy, will you be watching Doctor Strange tomorrow? What does that movie come out on Disney Plus or something? Shockwave, welcome. We got a member in the chat. Good to have you in here, man. Going to watch it again tomorrow when it's on Disney Plus. Ah, yes, then. Yep, gonna watch it again. Really dissect that movie. What up, Z Driver? Welcome to the stream. Is the new hero thing a joke on the companions should be heroes? Huh? If here's something that will clear it up. If it's a playable character, you will know. I will put playable. Where it is. Or I could have used villain instead of heroes, whatever you see Loki as, or an anti-hero. When you make the title for the video, there's a limit of how much stuff, how many letters you can make. I can shorten anything down. It will be the companion. They are Alliance raid bosses be beefy, no cap. They are, man. They are. They have a lot of health. They have. You have a short amount of time. I can see Alliance raid. You know, it has opportunity. There's opportunity in there. Juicy told me, because I was saying there's no rewards that really get me. But then Juicy told me that you're gonna need that transcendence crystals eventually. He has a point. I don't need the transcendent crystals now because I don't need to upgrade any of my companions, but eventually I will. But still, that's not an. I still think that they should add more stuff into this to get more people into it. If you're not in an alliance like the one that I'm in, I recommend you find yourself an alliance like that. You want to be in an alliance where they strategize and do, you know, they have, you know, there's a guy running it. They have a night shift, a day shift, so that way everybody gets their runs in. If your alliance doesn't do that, then you're probably in a casual alliance. And if you're not a casual player, think about going to a, you know, either make some changes or if you're not the head guy there, look for another alliance that's more that fits your style. God of Games. What up, Mosin Zev? God of Games says it's direct to somebody else. Can I get pics? Damn. Straight up, huh? Just right to it. Not even waiting. Keek CJ, this guy. Are you guys looking at the chat here? That is bold, man. Kaio, what up, man? We'll be tomorrow. Yeah, Disney Plus, the movie. This guy's shooting his shot, man. He's taking his shot, man. You gotta give him props for that. Elijah Andy, where is the membership button? You know what? Where is it? Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. Huh. That is actually a good question. Was it taken off? No, it's there. It's there. You have to just go into the channel page, and next to the subscribe button is going to say join. Andy, don't encourage it. My bad, my bad. I got, you know, there's moderators for that reason. With Scarlet Witch, the skill that gives you the bubble around the red bubble is amazing. You mix that up with Ultron, and then you have this skill down here that refills your health. As long as you don't die, you can be like invincible. But I have to take auto off. Take auto off. So I use this skill right here. It gives me the bubble. Ooh, I have the companion on auto as well too. Shit. But nothing on auto, right? I use the skill that gives you the red bubble. After that's done, I use the Ultron and it gives me another bubble. If I'm low in health, I use this one right here. It fills up my health. Damn it, I got confused. See, my health's all filled up. The only thing here is that she doesn't do a lot of damage though. So still trying to tweak her out. Okay, so you see my health. If I can just get it lower, should. Okay, never mind. There we go. Nope, that was because of the med kits. Sweet baby Jesus. How much does Modot take? Good lord. I have this bubble on, and after it goes away, it's only going to go away for a little bit because I'm already having this one, and I have another bubble that protects me. Oh, got some people down. Ooh, I shouldn't have used that one. Damn, we didn't really do anything on that one. Good lord. Probably the end of the day shift runs. So everybody has like their, they already used up their mains. See who we do next. Go in there with my Iron Man. Goes to Pablo taking that top spot for the Alliance. Mello 2 times. Oh, I'm gonna have fun saying the name. I've heard people like Wolvathor say, before we need a dungeon in this game. One thing I want to see is like Pokemon Go, raid system, or Diablo's world event where basically anyone can join with random drops. Yeah, the dungeons. There's a video that Wolvathor did with Half Send, and they were talking about their idea, or was it a Half Send's video where he talks about the dungeons idea? I think that was a good idea. I think that right there would be strategical as well, and it would have drops. Also, I agree with the world events where they can have somebody show up. Oh, I just have my main left. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till we go back to MODOK. That way I can use him for that. We'll switch to the Iron Man main. This game needs 50 playable heroes. Even second class is fun if you can play as them. I would love to have a whole bunch of heroes on here. But the time and resources that it would take to get them, 6 months. I think 4 months. If they drop the 6 months to like 4 months, it would do better. But yeah, it looks like they're just gonna drop a hero, drop a playable hero, and then after that, drop a companion. And they're gonna drop multiple companions before the next hero. How many heroes have we gotten since Scarlet Witch? I mean, how many companions have we gotten since Scarlet Witch? Yeah, see, I don't have no blitz badges on here. I did add another. I add a nano fusion star, red star to my gear, to my chest piece, and once all the transmutation for Scarlet Witch, and then once I have the fodder, we're gonna be able to max fully nano it out. That's gonna be the new goal. I tried to build my whole squad, man. I tried. It's just at this stage, it takes too long. It takes too long, and hopefully they make some changes where that's gonna, change. But till now, I'm just gonna go and focus, drop everything on my main. What up, YG? What's going on, man? Like 4 or 5? What are you talking about, Willis? 4 or 5? Like months? Three months healthy time, not for maxing them, just make game varying and fun. Yeah, I think 3 months would be good. If they drop it down to 3 months, which should be around the New Year anniversary. Let's see. It wasn't 6 months, guys. Relax. 4 stop. Juicy gets triggered easily. I don't know. A message was deleted. I don't know what's going on. Chat's going crazy, I guess. Is Loki a hero or a companion? Is he a playable or a playable character or a companion? He's a companion. They got me like, sheesh. Let me get two double D. Oh man. You remember, man. That's oh man. That's my taco stand idea. I'm telling you, that's a gold mine right there. That's advertising. That's how you get people's attention. Indy, I'm gonna hop on chat, brother. Let's see. Hopefully we get codes. Hopefully that Marvel gives me codes so I can give out to you guys. And because I've never done a giveaway. Or I've never done anything where I'm like, oh, giving away this and that. We will do codes. We'll get gold. Give away gold here. Waiting for them to give me the codes to give out. Until then, and I don't know how much they'll give me out. We'll see. Let's see. Chat. Oh, I'm not even on my own. Testing. Let me just do something real quick. No one can hear you right now until I put this in here. That didn't sound right. What up? Can you guys hear CJ? Let me test, see if I can hear you. It doesn't look like I can still hear you yet. Let me see. All right. All right. What about now? I can hear you. I'm trying to see if they can hear you.
I can pull up the stream real quick and see if I can hear myself.
Oh no,
they can hear me. They can hear me.
Yep. You're now. Yeah, they can hear you now.
Yeah, they hear me. Yeah.
What's going on, man?
Nothing. You know, I was watching the stream. I got done working out, and my daughter was like, "I want to go to the water park." So I took her to the water park, and then I clicked on YouTube. I said, "Oh, indie streaming." So let me hop in the stream.
Yeah. You know me, man. I gotta do these daily streams.
No, it's okay, man. It's okay. You in order to get your dailies out, you gotta stream. I understand.
Yeah. Speaking of dailies, I actually wasn't even doing my dailies.
I know that's. He wasn't.
Jump in there. Well, what's up with you, man? What do you think of this new update, Loki update? New companion.
New update today? Oh,
Well,
shit, I'm trolling, bro.
Oh shit, man!
Damn.
Damn.
I said, damn, Nino took you out that long?
Yeah.
Nah, I don't know. I haven't even logged in. I'll be honest with you. I seen Loki's skills, but I was like, what the fuck is this? That was my. I'd seen it. I was like, what in the world? I mean, I applaud them for something new, but I was just like, okay.
That's and I feel like this is just the beginning, man. Like on my last stream, I was saying that we could get Loki in. Like the way everything's going, they could even drop Loki, and they went ahead and dropped Loki. So I mean, it only makes me think like that means that they definitely have companions up the yin yang, and they're ready to just slowly. I mean, not slowly. They're dropping these companions like hotcakes. This is only increasing the separating the whales from everybody else even further, right? And if you're trying to keep up, even as a low spender, if you're trying to like at least keep up, it's like you must be getting to a point where you're like, god damn, like shit.
It's just popping off companions left and right.
Yeah, companions are dropping like hotcakes.
They gotta get that bread, I guess.
It's gonna get even more fun. Now it's gonna get even more fun. Oh, Jitesh.
Oh man.
Yeah, because yesterday I didn't play as much Nino Kuni as I planned to. But yeah, the daily for me is like when I have time to play. If I haven't done my dailies that I want to do, I have to bust those out, and then I spend the rest of my time playing Nino as a free to play and just trying to during the drought that we're in, with MFR, playing on Nino is just just something else. The reason why I don't play Diablo as much as I want is the manual part of it. You have to manually play it, and with me is I got little kids running around here when I'm not streaming. This is my quiet time right now.
Yeah.
So then I have and then the wife is here as well, so it's family time, and then me just playing the game where I have to put 100% of my attention. You guys saw me when I was streaming Diablo, how I was just focused. I wasn't really talking that much. But when I play these games that allow me to kind of have auto stuff in it, of course, it's making it complete auto is never a good thing. But it helps me with with all the stuff that I have going on, being able to have the game playing and doing a mission on auto, and then being able to focus on what I need to do and spend family time.
Like,
it helps
having auto as an option is nice. Not saying like I live on auto, but like it's a mobile game, bro. If I didn't want auto, bro, I'd just go play a PC or a console game. That's my opinion on it.
That's true.
Which hey, I got PC and console, and I go play them if I don't want auto. But I'm kind of like far, like I'm like really far ahead of you in Ninu, so I can't really auto shit as much as I used to. Like if I auto in the story mode, I get smacked up. So. Yep.
I guess there's a point where you just you can't auto it anymore. But for right now, it's I'm using it to my advantage. It's helping me a lot, and I'm able to have the game playing and be able to do other things while it's on auto. Until I get to that point, then we'll see. But I'm just surprised I'm having fun with it. Let's see. Mozen Zev says you are voice of MFR community now. Am I the only one doing the live streams now? Who else does?
Misery might pop in a live stream here or there.
Yeah, he said he was gonna try to do more live streams, so I hope he finds time to be able to do it. So, with his job, and then he has, he also has kids.
Yeah.
But his job is different. His job might require him, it might be a busier job. Who else is streaming on YouTube? I know that Twitch. I know on Twitch there's a couple people streaming that are CCC members. English though, I don't know. I gotta. Juicy should start streaming.
Yeah, somebody told Juicy to start streaming.
Yeah, Juicy start streaming.
Yeah, so you can sell that wild shit on his stream and not in the chat. No, I'm just kidding. We love you. I love you, Juicy. I don't know about. I can't speak for Indy, but I love you. You know. Oh, Arrows doesn't stream MFR? Oh wow, I didn't know that. Oh wow, he streams. Did you know he streamed DI? I didn't know he streamed.
I didn't know Arrows.
I guess he does. That's what Jit said. Jitesh, Jitish, or whatever.
Yeah. I know Wolvathor does his daily vids. You know what, man? It is crazy, man. I gotta give it up to Wolvathor for being able to do daily vids, man. It's even when he's on vacation, he was busting out daily vids. Like, damn, man. Daily consistency, man. Consistency is key, man. And the fact that he's able to bust out daily videos is crazy. He finds the time, man. He finds the time. He gets right into it. For me, I think it's like I can't just, you know, I have ADHD, so my mind's all over the place. I do something and I'm getting ready, right? And I'll spend like way too much time like with the settings and and by the time I'm ready to shoot, it already been like an hour and something. You know what I mean? So it takes a lot longer for me to make a video. But when it comes down to like editing and doing like thumbnails, those are stuff that I really, you know, enjoy. And those actually sometimes the editing takes a long time to be honest. I could drop the editing down way faster, but knowing me, there's always like, oh, I gotta look, oh, I don't like the way this cut ended, let me cut this out, let me add this picture, or let me add this, and then there I go again. Like, just polish this shit and just put it out.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
Yeah,
it'd be like that.
So what would it take, CJ, for you to, you know, think that this game, what does this game need to do? You think this?
Why you gotta put me on spot every time?
I'm just saying, because you are somebody that is now like, you know, Ni no Kuni came in, took your heart pretty much. Then you love that game. And what would it take? What would it take for MFR to bring you back? I know you're not fully gone. You're not gone playing the game, but what would it take for MFR to be like, oh my god, MFR is back at it, man. They're onto something here.
Like in my case, there's nothing that they could do to push me away or bring me back. It's kind of like my own decision. Like, yeah. I've already come to terms with the game being what it is. If it gets better, if it gets worse, then it's like cool. But like there's never going to be a change where I'm like, oh shit, I want to play this game, or there's never going to be a change where I'm like, oh shit, well, I'm done with this game. That's kind of like I'm on my own time. Like if I'm done playing, I'm done playing. If I'm standing, I'm standing. So, but yeah. I think something that I might keep other people interested is just more PVE content that, for one, is a little difficult, and for two, isn't fucking gated behind 1.5 million, whatever that shit's about. I think that's kind of a killer, because like it's stage 5, people want, you know, a challenge, and then you like lock it off behind 1.5 million. That's kind of rough.
Mm-hmm.
But that's they I think for the large majority of people, they just wanna have a mobile MMO game that's PVE. I mean, PvP is always gonna have a place for sure, but like you look around, most of the MMOs that's flourishing and stuff like that, the majority of their game is built around PVE.
Yeah.
And even though even though MFR has more PVE content than PvP content, it surely feels like this game is centered around PvP. In all honesty.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's mainly whales, pretty much. You know, the main goal is keep whales competing with other whales. Keep competing with each other, because when they compete with each other, Netmarble wins all the time. You know, they keep making they gotta spend more to compete with the other guy, to be better than the other guy. And while they're doing that, Netmarble's raking in the money, and then they're trying to get more people to start playing this game and eventually turn them into that. Because once they're up there and they're competing with other people and they're spending money, that you are already they already got you. They already got you. They got me. They got me.
Like,
They got me.
tragic. That's tragic. They did get it. They tricked a lot of whales. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
They got a lot of whales. A lot of whales.
Yeah.
You know what the crazy part is too? A lot of the changes that they left to other games for was the changes that me, you, and Lords were like screaming from the top of our lungs, like the beginning of the game, and they was just calling us, "Oh, you guys are free to play, toxic, complaining. You guys want everything," and it's just like, "Oh, okay."
Oh.
And fast forward, I'm playing Diablo because it has this. I'm playing Nino because it has this. Oh, I'm playing Lost Ark because it has this. And we're just sitting here like, damn, was that not what we was asking for over here? So I was like, okay, whatever.
Yep. Been calling out these problems for a long time, man. It's a long time, and slowly people started seeing it.
Yeah.
Changing. There was people that were always like, I guess, there were trolls in the official Discord where even though you made sense, they would just find anything to argue with you about it, like anything. So for me, like, what do I see as a troll? It's like when you're trying to explain something, right, and you're giving them all the information, right, and then their argument back is not filled with the same type of, info that you just gave out, and their response is, no, you're wrong, this and that, and that's a troll. You know what I mean? No matter what you give them, they're not going to try to see your side of it. They're not going to try to see your side. They're gonna ignore what you say, and they're gonna be like, nope, this is good, this is bad, this is why I see it, and you can't. And that's what I call a troll.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then
there's Discord itself is a troll.
Yep, there's a lot. That's why I stay away from that place.
Discord. I'm sorry, I love it. I just love it because it's fun. It's fun. It's fun and funny. Sometimes it can be fun and funny. Sometimes it can be obnoxious.
Yeah. And then, same thing. Why I stay away from the world chat in here. It's just toxic people, trolls, who they see me as somebody that's just hurting the game. It's like, that's not the case.
Yeah.
That is not the case.
Yeah, man. I think before the merger, my world chat was fine, but as soon as they merged New Stark City 1 and 2, it was all hell broke loose.
Yeah.
They was over there talking about set repping. What the hell? We set repping New Stark City now? I was confused.
God damn it, I have it on auto.
So what is the update tomorrow?
It literally is a companion and new events and new shop bundles.
My God, I feel so bad. Man, I feel so bad for tomorrow Future Revolution. That's terrible.
I said that this update we were gonna get wasn't gonna be too crazy. I'm surprised they added a companion though.
Dude, I mean, cause Ninu, our updates is the same time as your guys'. Our update is literally like a whole new alliance game mode, another dungeon, a new pet, and I think some new outfits, and they're going to be like rebalancing some stuff. So that's tough. Yeah, Netmarble was definitely holding Marvel Future Evolution at this very
Yeah.
moment.
Yeah, this is like I said, is that we're in a drought, man. We're in a drought, and I'm just waiting to see to the end of the month for the next dev note, see where that's going. I hope that we don't. I hope that the end of the month update is, you know, it comes with a dev note, and then we can see like, all right, we got some stuff coming.
Yeah, I think what's the last thing we have? The PVP squad.
The last thing we have is, yeah, PvP squad. That's the last thing they said that was coming in the when they did the 6-month roadmap.
Somebody just said they started playing Nino and it's fun.
Yeah, Nino Kuni is I guess people there's people out there that don't like the style, the art style. For me, it reminds me of like it reminds me of like a Dragon Ball Z style. If Dragon Ball Z was a game, it would be something like that. It'll look something like that. I
This
hope
reminds me of
it looks something like that.
yeah, this style reminds me of Dragon Ball Superheroes. I don't know if you I mean, of course you never played it because it's a card game out there in Japan in the arcade,
Hmm.
but it has this kind of the same art style.
Well, we have let's see, we got enough of these to do some rolls, guys. I don't know, you think we should put these to use? I think so. I think we should spin that wheel. First, let's look at the question of the day. Is Loki worth getting? Now we're 146 people voted.
Who is saying yes? What can I ask a question? Why is Loki worth getting, bro? Because I seen Loki and I didn't see nothing that said getting.
Now this is interesting. Now we have it at 52% that are saying yes and 48% no. Now at the time, these people that are saying yes, they might see something that we haven't seen yet, and I think that this will really boost Scarlet Witch because of the confusion. It would just, you know how Scarlet Witch is throwing status effects upon status effects, and then you throw in that confusion.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Look.
Wait a minute. What does Loki have?
I thought you said you looked at it.
I'm sorry, bro. Look, bro, I'm gonna keep it honest with you, bro. Nino dropped patch notes, and then Marvel Future Evolution dropped patch.
Yeah.
Right? I looked at both of them side to side. I just seen like a long ass list of Nino, and then I seen like this short list, and I said, "Yeah, I'm gonna just read this Nino one over here." You know what? What did he have? What does he have?
Well, I'll bring it up. I'll post it up right here.
Please post it up so I can read and stop looking stupid.
So here is what Loki is going to be having. So he casts a spell in an area around the target to confuse enemies within range. So it's a range, like whoever's around in that range area is going to be confused. And when you confuse, you start targeting the wrong people. Then after that, Loki then drops a meteor on target to deal damage and applies a burn effect. And after that, you get for the bonus effect 1, it's a status effect accuracy. That is why I feel like this is leaning more towards Scarlet Witch or anybody or Star-Lord. This might be a Star-Lord type of thing. A bonus effect number 2 is attack. And then collection stats is chill damage decrease. What do you think about that?
Let's see. It sounds cool in Omega War. I guess. I mean, okay, so it automatically is confused, right? You don't need to like guard break to confuse, correct? Am I missing something? Hello?
No,
Andy?
you're not.
Oh,
Can you repeat that?
I said it looks like it's gonna be Okay, so my question was, is this like an automatic confusion? Like you don't need to guard break someone for the confusion to work? Or is that something we don't know?
No, that's something we don't know yet.
Ow.
Now,
Well.
and this is one of this, and these are the things that I wish that they would tell the CCC,
Right.
in the CCC chat, this information, right? So they drop this, and if let's just say he ends up being a very valuable companion, right? If they would have kind of, if we are able to ask questions, if they tell us, hey, this is what we're gonna announce, it's gonna be Loki, and do you have any questions? And then we can be like, all right, we can ask questions like the ones you're asking, where we're like, does he have to be this to get the confusion? And we just ask those type of questions. That way, when the update goes up and when we do our video for it, we can answer those questions. So if, let's just say Loki ends up being very valuable, and people will know that instantly instead of waiting for whales to test it out. But yeah, that's one of the things that I wish the CCC kind of did better on, is, you know, keep us more in the loop. And at one time they did let us know a little early about like the dev note. But literally it was like that was it. They just told that the dev note's going up to get prepared. But my opinion was like, we're still gonna record the same time. We're still gonna see it the same time everybody else sees it. We're still gonna not know what questions to ask until it goes up. So it's not really helping us. You're just letting us know when it's gonna go live. Like, I wish they would have, like, here's the dev notes, kind of go through it. It's gonna drop tomorrow. You have any questions? We can ask those questions. That would have been more valuable.
Yeah. How does the CC thing even work? I mean, I don't want you to like expose it or anything. Like, I you know what? Just drop the question, because it's probably gonna be hard for you to answer it. Wow. Yeah.
So that's how Loki is, man. That's how Loki is. And we got, let's see, 150. 150 people voted. We got, and it's still at 52% for yes. You know, they could see something here. What I'm seeing is
probably
for like Scarlet Witch, confusion. If you're all about trolling, and you're a Scarlet Witch, and you're using the like the Dark Domain gear and using Dark Domain skills, where you're just putting status effects on top of status effects, you become a pain in the ass.
I have this one Eyes of Osiris gear that rolled triple stat effect accuracy.
I have some like that too. So maybe these high status effect accuracy are going to, I don't know, maybe they're gonna.
I might give it a try just for giggles, bro. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with it. I'm trying my hardest to find like somewhere in the meta for status effect accuracy. Somewhere.
If it has status effect accuracy, I'd assume it's not auto confuse. It's a check stat based system. So okay, so that might So when you think, he might make sense here. I think he's probably right. Where you have to have status effect accuracy. So if you don't, so in order for that to take effect, you have to have already a high amount of status effect accuracy.
Hell no.
Then if you have your status effect accuracy high enough, then you will confuse the targets. So I guess this is for the people that are building high status effect accuracy builds.
Ooh,
I don't know
why. Can we talk to these people?
Maybe that's their. Oh man.
I hope that's not how it works. I really, because if it is, bro, I'm gonna be honest,
I think so.
I looked at his stats, like the stats that he gives you, and those don't even look enticing. So, I mean, I guess the meteor drops and burn. That seems good for like alliance rate, you know, pump out some more damage.
Yep. J7 Politics says every NPC asset is a probable companion moving forward. Cleo from Dark Domain could be a companion. You know, like anybody from anybody that showed up could be a companion. It's true. Everybody can be a companion.
Curious what Valkyrie's going to be.
Yep. And then the fact that they brought in Kate Bishop from a past show means that now that opens the door for any other shows. They could bring, you know, all these different types of companions. They have all these companions to choose from. As soon as companion with shock damage decrease will be released in future. Soon a companion with shock damage decrease will be released in the future. I think that's right now. That's
Loki's shield damage.
Oh, shock damage. Yep. Yep.
But it doesn't matter because Netmarble is stupid and they don't know how to calculate shock. So no matter what they try to do to decrease it, it doesn't decrease right. It's bugged. The numbers is off. That's why Thor doesn't do as much damage as he's probably supposed to, because they don't know how to calculate shock damage. So that's why when we use him as Storm, he's not as beastly as he should be. So
Thor might get like a little upgrade. You can see like them kind of trying to fix it.
They fix it, but I don't think they have the people right now to like get behind those numbers. I don't know what's going on. It's been a while.
So that's early days, God. Early days what? 1.1 mil. Thor already had a buff. Doubt they will go back at it again. And, oh yeah, you're right. They already did give him a buff. And there wasn't enough.
Him a buff. They gave him a buff, but
it wasn't enough.
They still didn't calculate the numbers right because there's, oh my goodness. Just know, the first time that he was fine where he said they just didn't calculate. So our Storm players, all we asked was, bro, just calculate the numbers right, we'll be fine. They said Thor is getting a buff. We said, okay, let's see what it is. They increased the damage. We said, okay, that looks kind of spicy, but did they calculate the numbers though? And then he came out and they did not calculate the numbers, so it doesn't matter. Yep. That's like if you look at your paper, right? And you look on the right side and it says, hey, I got an A+, but then you look over at the percentage and it says 50%, and you're like, what the hell? How was that an A?
Yeah.
That's basically how Thor is working right now.
Yeah, and then from what we learned is like on paper, some things might look good, some things might look bad. Most of the times they look bad. And sometimes they look like they're just too good to be true. It's always like, it always comes down to when people finally test them out. When you finally test them out and really put it to the test, then only then will you know if this companion is like OP or is it worth getting. And only whales right now are able to do that. Only whales are able to pull enough to get him to a certain for him to start doing, you know, some crazy numbers like Moon Knight, right? Moon Knight, when he first came out, we all thought that, like, you know, we saw attack, and then after a while Moon Knight started becoming a pretty more highly valuable companion. Because why? Because we started seeing whales get Moon Knight to like 6 stars and transcending, and then seeing the huge increase of power of attack. And then they're able to put that on all their ults and increase the power of their ults tremendously. Of just attack, right? It's fake power, but still, now they're able to use their ults on Alliance raids, you know, because once Alliance raids gets to a power level that your ult can't reach, and you throw in Moon Knight will be increase your ult enough to get past that sometimes. So Moon Knight, yeah, he's definitely a companion to aim for.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say any companions' names because you like nerfs on this side, but there is a companion out there who disables dodge, and his damage is not calculated right, so he does way more damage than he's supposed to. So I don't know. It's a guy in red, but I ain't gonna say no names.
Daredevil?
Why are we saying names? No, I didn't say Daredevil. Who said Daredevil? I just know this guy is not, his damage is not calculating right. So if he gets a quote unquote nerf, just don't get mad because it's pretty much supposed to be that way.
What up, 7S official? Yep, Loki's dropping tomorrow. Loki is dropping tomorrow. Get your wallets ready, guys. Get your wallets ready. Huge update tomorrow. Game is saved. The game is just, they have been listening to us. They are literally giving us exactly what we asked for. We wanted more heroes. Gave us Loki. Amazing.
Amazing.
All right, get ready because your companion collection is only going to increase more, man. And don't worry, guys. Don't worry. You guys, once this companion comes out, we'll drop another one next week. Then drop another one the week after that. And then another one the week after that. So it's, you know, this game's right now they're making bank right now, man. This is the top best game right now out there.
Yeah, man, I never seen a game with patch notes so little making so much money before. Then you gotta put no effort in.
Yeah, man, they just threw like, hey, there's this guy in a suit, right? He has a cigar. He goes, hey, what are we gonna do? The people are saying that there's nothing. Just drop a companion. Somebody we already have the model made for. Drop a companion, throw it some events, rake in the money. Yeah, and everybody's like, God damn it, Phil. That is why we're talking about right there. Hell yeah.
They just been off as they're like, we don't need to save Marvel Future Revolution, so we're just not going to put that much effort into it because it's making a lot of money. But they said, hey, man, right? They said, hey, man, we got this other game that just came out. Shit, it's in dire need, man. So we need to make a lot of changes and add in a whole lot of new game modes there because clearly they're not making it.
That is, yeah, that's what's going on, man. That is what's going on. It sounds like pretty much, man.
Oh shit, man!
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Well, this is the way I see it. When they first started making the game, right? They had a whole freaking building full of employees working on the game. They had all these people. They were doing things. They were getting stuff done. The game was gonna come out. People were hyping it. They had all these content creators making videos about it. People like DM making a new channel, and then that channel just blowing up. And it was the start for a lot of for myself, for me, like at that time I tried multiple times starting YouTube channels and they all failed. This is the only one that actually picked up. And not only that, but after the game started, and I still didn't start making content till like the official, like the global release. But by that time, whales were already starting to kind of, I mean, not whales, but the original big content creators were already starting to kind of disappear. They already started to see the signs. They already started seeing everything. And they made a good amount of money in the beginning. And they went too hard in the beginning. They started losing a lot of people. They started not making the money they thought they were going to make of this game because now the balance was so unbalanced. The game became so unbalanced so fast that it wasn't fun to play for a lot of people.
Yeah. I think the biggest red flag to me was when we had the Halloween update, and it's an MMO. And most MMOs, what they do in their sectors, headquarters, or they usually do something for the holidays. And when I logged in from an update, because I didn't see no patch notes for it, and I'm just thinking, okay, maybe it's gonna be a surprise when And this is around the time I very first met Andy's channel. I logged in, and I didn't see nothing done to the headquarters, and I'm just like, okay, that's weird. And I didn't see nobody else talking about it, and I just thought, maybe I'm just only one. And then that's when Indy's channel popped up, and then he brought up the same points I did, baby. It's like, it's the holidays. Like, yeah, we fighting Green Goblin, but like, where's the festivity at? No Halloween costumes, no Halloween decorations. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't know what's going on here. And And I thought maybe this is just a Netmarble thing. Until now I'm playing Ninu and 4th of July is coming up and these fuckers done put fireworks all around the kingdom.
Yeah.
So now I'm just like, okay, yeah, it looks from the start it was already half a Marvel Future Evolution.
Yeah. And like J7 Politics says, it's super cheap for devs to put in this game. It's real easy for them to add a companion, especially if they already have the model made for them, and just throw in. They already have the skills ready made for them. They just choose some skills. That's why the skills that he does are the ones that you already see him do, and that is, that's why you see these companions drop like crazy. And then every once in a while, and then you'll get new companions where they make skills. But even when they do a new companion, all they gotta do is just make the model and do a couple skills or one skill. That's it. Or you know what I mean? And then they do like, gotta make sure the balancing with like what effects does it do, and that's it. And they're done. We're ready to. They just completed a companion. They're ready to throw it out there. How much that companion now is gonna make them? A lot of money. A lot of moolah. Well, I mean, if you look at the numbers, like the money wise, it's still like, who's making out of all the Marvel games, Marvel's out there, right? Mm-hmm. Marvel's Contest of Champions is still top dog.
Yeah, that's still number one. They're still outdoing Spider-Man. They're still outdoing Marvel Future Fight, Marvel Future Evolution, the Ultimate Alliance games. Marvel Contest Champions is just a juggernaut, and I don't know how they keep doing it, but that is obvious. That's unfortunately it makes sense though, because it's a mobile game, so over time they keep making the money where, Spider-Man, it usually gets like that big old chunk of money in like the first couple months of it being out, and then it kind of slowly declines after that. But as far as Marvel Contest Champion goes, it's still top dog in like all Marvel games in terms of money. Not quality, just in terms of money.
Marvel Strike Force is up there too. The game makes bank. Headache says that. Yeah, Marvel Strike Force is up there as well.
Crazy. And you know what the thing is their player base isn't even as big as Contest of Champions. They kind of get their money by literally having events that are like pay to play. Like they literally lock off some rewards until you like pay a certain amount to get to the next rift so you can get the rewards. I mean, it's working for them and it's getting the whales. So. But that's how they're getting their money, to each their own. And honestly, if you want me to be real with you, I think at one point in time, Marvel Future Evolution have more players than Marvel Strike Force.
See what?
I said I think Marvel Future Evolution at one point in time had more player base than Strike Force. So it's really astonishing how they make all that money.
Yep. That's true. Marvel Future Evolution and Marvel Future Fight. Who's making the most money right now?
Toss up. It fluctuates back and forth between those two.
And you know what's crazy though? It's that Marvel Future Fight is not making that much money as you think it would, because look at there's all these content creators making videos for that game, getting all these views, and in MFR you go in it is like you try to look for somebody streaming. Here I am. This is it, guys.
Here's the thing that holds down Marvel Future Fight from making a lot of money is they don't really like they try to bring out new content, and they do bring it out, but a lot of their stuff is like centered around uniforms, and they never fix the base of the game. So
yeah,
the people that are there are just the people that's there. When they try to get new people to come in, like they play it and they realize, oh, I can only get this certain amount of uniforms. Well, this game sucks because now I can't play this character. So that's Marvel Future Fight's issue. I think Marvel Future Evolution issue is, I don't think this game has a problem getting new players to come in. I think their issue is having a problem getting players to stay. Because they come in, they play through the story mode, they're grinding their characters up to what 700k, 800k, 900k around, and then when they realize, okay, I'm at the end game, what's there to do, and it's just PvP. They're 900 characters, and they're not. It's not going to beat my 1 point. So that's very, very unfortunate.
Yep. They said that Marvel's Avengers dropped the trailer for Jane. We'll see. I'm gonna look it up, see if I can.
It's in God Save Discord.
I want to look it up on YouTube. Oh wait, let me look it up.
That's crazy. They really made Thor Jane Foster on the. They already got a Thor. That's crazy. Why would they do that?
4 hours ago. Here we go. Here we go. I'll play it right here. I'll play it right here. Let me just get everything ready up so you guys can see.
Don't play it. Don't play it. You won't F around and get a copy strike from IGN.
Give a damn?
Yeah, exactly what that.
Give a damn? Copyright strike me. Throw me to jail.
Hey, they
Lock
did that
me
to
up.
one time. I was on the stream, and actually, Jitters. That was the first time I ever noticed Jitters. With I think it was the 8-hour maintenance stream that we had. That stream was fantastic. It was fun. Shout out to Jitters because he was there from like start to end. But I literally watched like 2 minutes of the Spider-Man trailer, and I got off the stream, and it said I got copyrighted by Marvel. I said, what? I was like, wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, see, the thing here is you got to pause it. You got to pause it every once in a while. You got to keep talking about it. And then take away the sound. And if you guys didn't know, before this, my main channel was a reaction channel. So I had to react to videos, and I had to do all this different things, different stuff. But here, we'll try to get this up.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's right. That Halloween video wasn't the first video I seen. The first video I seen, well, on this channel, that was the first video. And the first video I actually seen by you, and I didn't know it was you, was when you was reacting to the Chucky. But I don't know if it was like the Chucky show or the Chucky movie. That
was the show.
It was the show. Yeah, because like I was in my I was just looking at the trailers, my recommendation, and you popped up right here, and I said, "Who the hell is this guy?" Yeah. I just clicked on it.
Yeah. My reactions. So here's the thing though. My reaction to Batman vs Superman was seen by somebody who made the movie and gave me one of those a link to watch the Batman vs Superman early. No. Justice League. The Zack Snyder's Justice League before it came on HBO Max.
Okay. Ooh.
Yeah, so I was able to do a reaction to it, my review before the movie came out, just because they enjoyed my reaction to it. That was crazy, and I'm not even 1,000 subscribers. The biggest one that a lot of people know me for over there is the reaction to the Invincible. I think the show Invincible, the cartoon show on Amazon, and it was gory as hell, man. That was shocking. And then people kept calling me. People were like, "Man, this guy looks just like Street Jesus."
Yeah, a lot of companies, they don't. When you react to something, they don't really care about the subscribers. To keep it honest with you, like they're not like mobile gaming companies where they only want people with certain amount of subscribers or like viewers to like get into a program. Companies are just more like, as long as you have like a good image and they go through your channel, you can have like 10 subs, 1,000, 2,000. They give you that code if like they fuck with your channel.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got the video here. Ready to go. Are you guys ready? We're gonna watch this Jane Foster. Juicy fruit in here. Damn, the chat's been going. J7 Politics says, which Valkyrie will they use in game asset is white skinned while movie version is black? I think they might I can see them just kind of using the one they already have as an asset. I think so.
Yeah. Yeah,
they will, if they can save time, they'll throw that in there.
I don't know what they're gonna do because Marvel did get to controversy in Future Fight because Valkyrie first dropped. It was Tessa Thompson, the black one, and then they gave her War of the Realms and it changed her white, and people was like, "Oh, fuck, what's this?" Oh my god, it was funny.
Look at it has 3,000 likes, 2,000 dislikes. It's just people are just not. It's due to the fact that the game is just not where it needs to be. And out of all the heroes, they decided to do Mighty Thor, another version of a hero that we already have in the game. So that's why people are pissed, and we're gonna see right now.
So literally, their lineup is 2 Hawkeyes, 2 Thors, Black Panther, and Spider-Man. And Spider-Man's not even for everybody.
Yep.
Yeah, why can't you view this
Asgard
like? How do you see that?
The gods said the end of days would cast the ten.
In here, they do this so they can save time. They save time by there's no cutscenes. It's like all comic book style. They did it with Spider-Man, and it's just this way they can just release the model and like, oh, the cutscene. Let's not focus too much on the cutscenes. Let's just do a comic book style.
And realms into ice, into darkness.
Yeah. But I like
Instead,
it if it's done right.
fire
And when I mean done right, I mean like
Odin's
Marvel
never
Contest of
returned from
Champions.
Earth.
like how there's
And
an
without his
actual
son to
story
protect
within
Asgard from
the
outside
comic book
influence,
cutscene.
The All-Father
I'm not the
went
biggest fan
mad.
of just cutscene in comic form just for the sake
Mjolnir
of.
chose me to take up the mantle, but it was too late. Odin had.
What if we get Odin, son? Odin, nah, it's just a wild guess. But still, we could.
Declared those loyal to her
I
as
thought
his enemy.
Odin's son was Thor.
And if he had to
Never mind. I'm thinking literal. I'm thinking literal of Odin's son.
He's rocking the 2 Hawks. Why not? Let's throw some Hawks in there. And this guy, he doesn't look like a nice guy. He's got a lot of black in him. Maybe he's like an evil. Look at the Thor. Isn't that the what's his name? The hammer? I don't know his name.
Mjolnir?
Mjolnir, yeah, whatever his name.
You did not.
I was.
Do they already have a purple Hulk in there? I don't know. We see all these other. Who is this person back here? It's like a retro. They have a retro style Iron Man. Look at the Captain America. I don't know if they've already had these. Maybe this is a little teaser of some of the new costumes coming as well.
Yeah.
Used to fighting battles.
But again, it's like, who is gonna play Thor, Jane Foster if they have Thor?
Even I had to admit.
Yeah, see, they're fighting against each other. I knew he wasn't a good guy. Or in this version.
So, I made a deal with the last person in the 10 realms.
CTFO. Ain't about to say she be over.
Oh, Loki. His little glimpse. You see his shadow? You see the horns? Would they continue the Loki story in the Marvel's Avengers? We'll see.
Bro, I forgot about that story, bro.
Yeah.
That's sickening, bro. What? I remember that story ended. I said, "Oh wow, I can't wait to see where this goes."
Yeah, so this is Thor's father.
Can't smile without making you uneasy. That man is
Loki's too, man.
To the
Loki and Thor right here chilling next to each other. We might be. Maybe this is teasing us of what else is coming to MFR, huh?
Core. But sometimes you have to make compromises.
Yeah, you're gonna get a Thor Jane Foster companion.
I didn't want to pay.
Oh, you can't trust them.
The god of mischief.
God of mischief.
I still want to know, how do people keep falling for Loki? Like, come on now, it's Loki.
Going through a multiverse. I didn't know Loki can do that. And then I think we'll look at the comments after this, see what people have to say.
Well,
but
I guess that's one way to do it.
Oh.
Avengers!
I wish they had cutscenes. And then instantly just starts calling the shots. Instantly, but
jeez.
Yeah, I wish we got like a cinematic type of thing instead of like this just comic book stuff. Oh my god, we didn't even get gameplay?
No, I was gonna tell you that, but I wanted you to be disappointed. I just wanted you to be disappointed.
There's not even gameplay? Are you serious? No wonder.
No gameplay.
I got disliked that myself.
Yeah, there we go. That's I see. You said they got that many dislikes, and then you was talking about the game. I almost because there's no gameplay.
Let's look at the here, let me change some stuff real quick. All right. So if we go down here, we look at the comment section. We have, look at the comments. I like to see Moon Knight or Doctor Strange in this game, maybe even Ghost Rider. Ooh, if they throw Ghost Rider in there. Ah, man. Well, at least they haven't given up on the game. I'll give them that. But it still needs some heroes and villains we haven't seen in game before. Marvel has a huge library of characters. Let's see more of them. Put the Fantastic Four in this game and Doom, and it'll be back on in ASAP. Imagine if they added companions to Marvel's Avengers. If they throw companions in there, when are they going to realize that the main problem with this game wasn't the characters? It was the insufficient content. This guy's onto something. Look, and then looks cool, and then it's definitely gonna get people that's gonna be like, all right, I'll give it a shot. I'll play as her. Gotta give them the credit. They're determined to make this game great. Reminds me of what they're doing to No Man's Sky. Whether or not they succeed remains to be seen. I think No Man's Sky at this stage was already showing improvements. This game is still just nothing.
Big old bucket of nothing.
My money is on they're gonna make her more like Thor than Thor. For real. So that is just a little glimpse of that. I'm surprised, man. I just risked the copyright strike for no gameplay. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be.
Dislike that too.
Yeah, I dislike the shit out of that.
That's.
Wow, that was a disappointment. I thought it was gonna be gameplay. It said reveal. It didn't say gameplay though. I gotta.
Fuck did they reveal?
Loki's no god. Thanos snapped his neck. Yeah, he's trying to be a god. Imagine the next character is Sylvie. Anything as a companion, yeah. But a character, Sylvie will not bring.
Boy, that'll make people run away. They be like, "Oh, Marvel Future, she got a new character. It's Sylvie."
Yeah. Well, no. Yeah. Sylvie would not bring people in here. Tariq, what's going on, man? The characters are part of the insufficient content, though. We need more MMO type gameplay. If we had open world multiplayer New York, it helped somehow. Yep. Mastora says no gameplay and it's coming out next week. It's coming out next week. It's coming out next week. No gameplay. Are you kidding me?
That's hilarious.
What the hell? You see what I mean? It's a week away. No gameplay. They are working their asses off right now, just trying to make sure she's even able to be out a week before. Now MFR though, MFR wouldn't even have a trailer. They would have the trailer a day after she comes out. Actually, for Playable Heroes, we had a trailer for Wanda. So that for Playable Heroes, they have been making trailers. But Dark Domain Part 2, they didn't drop the trailer for Dark Domain Part 2 until the Dark Domain Part 2 was already out for like 3 days.
That's what I was just about to ask you. I want to say, wasn't there some content where the trailer dropped after it came out?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there was. And then they did it again with let me look. They did it again with they posted this event. It was the Epic Invasion event. And let's see. I want to see if I can find it here. I just have to go through all the Asmon Gold videos because he posts like 8 a day. But they posted something on the community feed, and it said right now new event starting. If you do the epic invasion, you get stuff to craft some material, right? And the thing was, though, that event was already going on. They were really late on them talking about, oh man, where the hell is it? Oh, here it is. Marvel Future Revolution 5 days ago, right? They posted, agents, now is your chance to collect Eternity fragments that will let you craft mysterious costume boxes and mysterious Omega card boxes. And then it says play a Marvel, blah, blah. There's a link on it. And then it says event period starts. This event starts 6/8 and it ends at 7/1, right? 6/8. They posted this 5 days ago. All right. So this event was posted on the 6th, 15th, 16th, and the event was already out for a week. The event has already been out for a week. That's how late they were with coming and advertising their events. That, if you know, that should have been advertised before it came out. Like, hey, this Monday, new event dropping, blah, blah, blah. There we go. But when you release, hey, event, it ends on 7/1. All right, what do I need to do it? Oh, it's already been active for a week? What are you talking about? You guys are a week late. What's going on? That's what I'm saying. They're working their they don't have that much resources. And all the resources are just focusing on getting the next big update. And while that is going, all these other things that, you know, that need to happen to keep the game, the community more interactive, is having people in Discord, having and promoting and having somebody that's in charge of the like advertising, like promoting, putting the posts on YouTube and making sure they're up on time and putting the trailer out and stuff like that. But it looks like the person that's in charge of that is, I don't know, maybe they don't even have that. Maybe they cut him off because they're cutting people and they're having one person do all these other things, right? So they can get stuck in something, because every once in a while you see the devs start chatting, or every once in a while you see CM Carroll pop in Discord. And it seems like CM Carroll has like 80 jobs, man. It seems like CM Carroll has like 80 jobs. And hopefully they get more people to, you know, kind of lighten the load. So, you know, because people easily, if you don't have somebody there in like the chat, the Discord, the community instantly starts forming like, you know, they start like, oh, they don't talk to us. They don't listen to us. And what's true about that is the communication has always been a problem with Netmarble. It's always been a problem with communication. You go to Nino Kuni though, the Discord over there, it's popping. It's a party. There's a doorman. He's like, hey, you're not on the list. Sorry, you have to wait in line. And the line's like freaking across the damn building. He's like, God damn, shit's going on. You got two guys dancing butt naked with jumper cables on their titties. Just it's like, I want to go to that party, man. Shit, that's where it goes down. Shit. Over here is just crickets. Like, I want to go over there and freaking do some weird shit. At least something, man. Like, let's get over there. That's what I'm saying. They need some real presence in Discord from Netmarble, not just Carol, who can answer anything. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Downsizing and Netmarble MFR team needs to tighten belts. Yeah, no, for real. That's what happened. They downsized, and they have a team of people. They have to make it to where what the game is making, they're able to pay off all the devs and make money. And they're making what, $1 mil, $2 mil last month? Have you looked at the numbers lately, CJ?
No. What happened about the numbers?
How much did Marvel Future Revolution make last month?
I think they're close to like 1.9 million, I think. It wasn't. It was less than what I thought.
Yeah, so about like 2 mil.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they gotta put it to where, you know, at the end of the day, it's a business. They gotta. They already invested the money, and now they're just trying to get their money back, and try to be like, what's the least we can do to get content out, and you know what I mean. And hopefully, that's it. Just keep the door like as long enough to keep the lights running.
Basically.
You know, because there's many times people are like, well, they have the money, why don't they just get all these people? That's, yeah, as much as we would love to see something like that, that's not how it works. And it's like that everywhere. It's like that everywhere in like in jobs, in what was it? Yeah, like basically in just every job, people are always like, yeah, why do they have just this people doing all this? It would there's an easier way of doing it. If the easier way involves not the money, not dropping all this money down, then yeah, go by any means. Let them know and they'll probably do it. But if it involves them adding more money into the pit, then they're gonna be like, oh, okay. That's not how it works. KB, Clint, and Black Panther all had new content, but Black Panther was biggest expansion. Yeah, the Wakanda expansion was the biggest one. I went back and I played it, and I didn't even beat the campaign. I was already like, all right, that's it. I'll try Jane. I'll try Jane Foster. I'll try her out. Let's see how she's gonna be better than Thor. Well, she has to be. She has to be. If she's the same as Thor, it's like, well, then you just copied her. They have to have something to make people be like, oh, okay, she's actually, I want to play as her more than Thor. She has to have some, I think she's gonna be faster. I think maybe faster. Recession incoming soon, no joke. Yeah, I think so. Let's see. FCB Milky says, I don't play Avengers, but if not mistaken, Black Panther is the only character that dropped with actual content. Yeah. A pretty chunky expansion, to be exact. Spider-Man entering the game killed the Xbox version. No one plays on Xbox anymore. That was a tragic thing to have Spider-Man, one of the most popular Marvel heroes, not be available on Xbox and only available on PlayStation. That, first of all, that was a dirty move by PlayStation, and it really did kill the game for Xbox. Like, why play on the Xbox? Like, that was another thing why I wanted to go and get the PlayStation, because PlayStation they're being greedy with their exclusives, but man, their exclusives are good. Xbox has the Game Pass, you save money over there, that's true, but man, I want to play Spider-Man. And then they got Wolverine dropping, and then Spider-Man 3, it has Venom in it, and Kraven the Hunter. And did I say Wolverine? You know what I'm saying? So that is why I went with PlayStation. That's why I went and got a PlayStation 5 instead of an Xbox Series X. God of War, Uncharted. Oh man, yeah, these are heavy hitters right here, man. God of War looks freaking amazing, and it looked amazing on PS4. Uncharted is amazing. The games there are just like built incredible on the PS5. You made the best decision. Yeah, I don't regret going to PlayStation. And I was a Xbox diehard. Like, everything was Xbox. I always chose Xbox over PlayStation. I got to a point where I was like, I don't see Xbox ain't doing it for me anymore, man. What up, Misery? We got Misery Hates Company in here. What is going on? I'm doing good, man.
I'm not trashing Marvel Future Revolution. I don't think. We're saying that the game has made so much money that they don't put any effort in because it's a money machine, you know?
What are you talking about, CJ?
Oh no, Juicy just said that we was trashing the game, and I was letting him know, like, no, we're saying the game makes so much money that it doesn't have to try.
Quick Misery help there. You trashed MFR as usual. How are we trashing MFR, man? How are we trashing MFR? We're just saying what it is. We're speaking our minds here, man. You can you say that? So you're telling me there's nothing wrong with this game? This game is fun. This game is where it needs to be. Like what you're saying is wrong.
No, I'm not trashing the game. I'm trashing. So
that's what I'm saying. What we're saying here is that we're calling out the problems with the game.
Yeah,
we're calling out the problems with the game.
Yeah, and since I play another, quote Netmarble, and I'm seeing a totally different Netmarble, it kind of puts into perspective of, yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna like shit on Netmarble even more for Marvel Future Evolution because obviously they can put in the effort. They're just not putting in the effort.
So that and if me being able to, and if me saying what I'm saying now, if this is trashing the game, then I guess I am trashing the game. If me calling out what's wrong, I rather say this, speak my mind, say it how it is, than to be like, there's nothing wrong, guys. Jump in, get this companion. This companion's gonna be this. People will eat me alive. People will be like, what game are you playing, Andy? Because it ain't the Marvel Future Revolution that we're playing. Misery dropped in along with them, spill some facts. Yeah, man, you're more than welcome to join, Misery. Let's see. Never said that, but every stream feels negative. What do you expect? What do you expect right now? How am I supposed to be positive when all we're getting is companions? There's no content right now. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, if I was like right now, all right, if I have to force myself to be positive, you won't be getting, the full experience, my full thoughts. And then what's going to happen later down the road, because I'm trying to be positive here. I'm trying to be positive and I don't really speak my mind. Later on, when I start speaking my mind, what's going to happen? People are going to be like, why didn't you say this shit in the beginning? Like, why you weren't saying that a couple weeks ago? Now you're saying this. And this is the thing, though, like I've said many times, when Netmarble does something good, I'd say good things. When Netmarble does something bad, I say bad things. It's not me, just trying. It's not me hating on the game. It's not me trying to, hurt the game. No, it's me just, look, you guys came out with a core system. It ain't doing good. All right. You want to go and do the 30, give Rocket Raccoon all that shit just to get 50%. And once you're done giving him all that stuff, just to go and fail again, that's on you. The thing here is that the only person here that's looking bad is the people that are just ignoring the problems with the game and just saying like, oh, there's nothing wrong with the game. Oh, it can get fixed. Like, oh, it doesn't work good right now, but Don't worry, guys. It can get fixed. Well, if that was the case, then companies will be like, just release it. It doesn't matter if it's good because, oh, we can just use, oh, don't worry, guys. We will work on it. Get this thing right. That ain't going to slide. That's just not how it works. A lot of people do it. Loki is coming. He's dropping tomorrow. Loki's dropping tomorrow, guys. The game is saved.
Save game.
Call your banks right now. Let them know that some heavy whaling is about to drop.
Dude, I've seen. I don't think I've heard of this in Marvel Future Release yet, but in the Marvel Contest Champions community, though, during 4th of July, Friday, people literally have to call their bank and let them they're going to spend X amount of money, or their bank will like shut them off from spending.
I'm pretty sure if like whales have to do that. it is crazy.
That's disgusting. You're like, oh my god, this guy's spending too much. That's fraud.
Mm-hmm. Now, and here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. I'm not against whales. No, we need whales. You know, whales. I strongly believe we need stuff for whales. You know, the companion system that is catering to the whales, and then you got people that are trying, you know, in order to move up that ladder, you got to get the companions. They made the companions something you need. You need the companions. You need to get all these companions, and you need to level them up to get your power increase. That's why they're always going to drop in attack. If they didn't drop attack as the last stat that you unlock, which you already have to spend a good amount of money just to unlock that attack bonus. If they didn't add that alone would stop people from trying to get, because there's people that are like, anything that has attack, they'll get. J7 Politics lied to me, Indy. I need happy vibes. Don't. That's the thing, though. Where remember. So when, you know, like right now, you know, there's people saying that I'm trashing the game, right? But when then I try and talk about possibility heroes coming, they tell me like, oh no, you're thinking you're getting people too pumped up. You're getting people's hopes up. Well, what the hell is it, man? Shit. That's the thing, though. I'd rather just say what I say and keep it 100 with you guys. And if it's whatever happens, but I'm always going to be, that's what I'm always going to say that. I'm always going to speak my mind.
What's up?
Boo, Juicy, boo.
What's up, man? I was just trolling you.
Let's jump on this. Let's jump this fool. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, man. We got Juicy Fruit in here. Spidey
What's up,
man.
fellas? I was just trolling you, man.
No. It's all good, man. Solid says that I, as free to play, don't have. Wait. I need to change this up real quick. So Misery's not gonna join. He has his kids right now, and we're playing with his kids. Andy's face told it, man. The guy for 2 minutes was blank, thinking, "What are the positives?" Okay. Let's think of the positives here. Okay, let's think of the positives. All right.
Outfits.
Positives of what?
Like J7 Politics says, lie to me, Andy. I need happy vibes. We're gonna think positive here, right? I'm not without lying, right? Because we're just gonna be thinking about what is MFR doing right.
The IP.
Yeah,
IP?
they have the Marvel IP. Yes, they do. They have the Marvel IP. Okay, there is no other Marvel action RPG, whatever this game is, out there, right? We had hopes for an MMO that was going to be on PC and like consoles, but then it got canceled. And I'm happy that it got canceled because they were barely putting any money into that game. And it was going to be a cartoonishly looking style game, and it was definitely a money grab. It was 100% a money grab that they at the last minute were like, you know what, cancel it. Let's focus on the bigger games. And I'm glad that it got canceled, because if you're gonna make an MMO, you know, with the IP Marvel game, right? Especially if it's gonna be on PC and consoles, it needs to be good. It needs to be good. It needs to just have all that, you know, like really invest into it, but don't try to put like, obviously if you build it, they will come. You know that saying? If they really focus on a good MMO Marvel game and they really put some heart and soul into this and really make it to where there's a lot of content, it's fun, and also they'll make money out of it, then it will be a successful game. But if they come at it as like, first, we're gonna need it, let's just build something, get it up and running, and let's just capitalize of the early stages of its life, you know, try to get the most money in, and that right there, that's the, you know, and we see a lot of games like that where they're advertised and they come out and it's not what it needs to be, you know.
Okay, so that's the first positive.
That's the first one. IP.
Let's do, okay, second one to me would be like the outfits, the costumes and shit.
Yep.
They put a lot of work in that.
Yeah, I agree. The fact that you can unlock outfits and change the look and have your Spider-Man look like different than other Spider-Mans and have it look like the way you would like Spider-Man look like. I like that. Yeah. There's people that,
yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, the open world, like CJ said, the map and shit.
The regions, I'm liking the regions. The regions are nice. What's your favorite region though? Like, what would you guys say is the one that's like, ooh, this is my favorite one?
Dark Domain Part 2.
To me, it was like when I was going through the story, it was Midgardia. Like when I got there, I was like, wow.
I think Midgardia looks good, but I would agree with CJ that Dark Domain, the first one, Part 1.
I'm the biggest. I'll stand Dark Domain Part 1. I don't care what nobody say. I don't want to hear no Dark Domain Part 1.
But yeah, so, and another region I like the Hydra one.
So that's 3 positives.
So that's 3 positives. Okay, so obviously there's the, you know what, the I do like Omega War. I do like the idea of Omega War. A PvP is just the balance, but Omega War going in there, because on low level PvP, I'm having fun. I'm not getting one shots or getting killed, but I'm having fun. So that mode, I like it. I like that mode. Omega War, they just need to tweak it out. I think with more people coming in, if they had a lot of people playing this game, matchmaking will work a lot better. It will work the way it's intended.
I like the world boss idea, but they just need to make it like 30 times tankier and actually have people get involved.
More tankier. They're in the
make
game
it worthwhile.
In the Nino Kuni game, right? And Diablo Immortal does this as well. When there's like a boss that shows up, a big boss, when you get there's all these people already fighting it. And you need to, it has so much health that it's not like I gotta get there right now or else he's gonna die. No, it's, you know, I can get there and he's still gonna have enough health for me to do some damage. But they need to have something like that in this game. I think if they have,
bro, I can't. For me, it's like, yeah, I like playing MMOs, but I think the reason I still keep coming back to this game is the fucking Marvel IP. Like, I tried fucking booting up fucking Nino, played the tutorial or whatever. This bitch is like laughing at me. I couldn't get into it, man.
People always ask me, like, should I try Nino? Bro, I just tell them shut up. I'm telling them no. Like, if you look at it and you're already asking should you try it, don't even get into it, bro. You're gonna be one of those people that's gonna be kids, and it's just like, bro, I'm gonna save you time. Don't even try it.
Yeah, it's more targeting like the anime crowd, I feel.
And that's the thing. That's what I was telling CJ. What got me it reminded me of of what I think a Dragon Ball Z game would look like. And I hope it's that style. But
they have one on console.
They do. It was what was it? Dragon Ball Kakarot. Yeah, it was Dragon Ball Kakarot, and it it looks like that.
World fucking Dragon Ball Z game.
Yep. I forgot about that one, man. But what was it? That was what 4 things that we found positive. We're trying to
Yeah, the last one was Omega
positives
War.
all year. Omega War. What do you think about the DZ? Not how DZ is right now, but the idea of DZ.
The idea of it, yeah, I've played other games with similar.
I think the
like
idea, I see why they, what their intentions was with DZ. They wanted a mode that would open up, and you can go in there, and it's everyone. Well, it's not everyone against everyone, right? Because you can't attack your own alliance. So alliances are able to go in there and just dominate if they could. Maybe make that all-out war or something like that to stop it. Since right now there's not that many people playing, maybe try that out. I don't know. They need to increase the rewards or something. They definitely need to make that DZ mode more interesting for people to be like, I'm going to, especially for me, it's 8 o'clock at night. That's 8 o'clock at night.
Yeah, fuck. Let me go in there, get a 5-star card. Like,
so yeah, if they do something where it's worthwhile, and it's like, hell yeah, like I'll make time at 8 o'clock, 8 p.m. to go into Dark Zone and then jump in there. Hell yeah. It's not there yet. They definitely need to go back to the drawing board on that one. But the idea of Dark Zone, I see why.
Yeah.
What are other positives?
I don't know. I like the MMO style, I guess. The skills, the trees.
Yeah, like just getting a character right. That's nothing, and then building him up to something. Yeah, that right there. I like that. I've always liked that in games, where you can invest into a character, not invest money, but invest.
So wait, I had a question. Are we naming positives of the game or positives of the MMO genre? Shit, y'all said was talking about.
Well, this is part of the game, isn't it?
This is part of the game.
No. I'm not. No, we're not giving this game credit. Basic shit in the MMO genre. We're not doing that.
God.
We're not doing it. No, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. I want something unique to this game.
So what is unique to this game? What is something positive and then unique to this game, CJ?
I feel like he was on the right way. I feel like the first 3 things.
I feel like very. Sorry, CJ. Go ahead.
I was gonna say the first 3 things we had. I felt like I was rocking with that because it's unique to this game, because it's the Marvel characters, right? So I give you that one. Like even though outfits is a thing in all MMOs, but like not every MMO. You can dress up Spider-Man. You can dress up Iron Man. Like just something that is unique to the game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, don't ask me. I'm gonna just shit on the game. So you got it.
I like the auto play, the auto play by itself, whatever. The auto feature.
I do like the auto feature. I like that.
That's not in all MMOs. That's not in Diablo.
That's in a lot of mobile games though.
Yeah.
Guess if that's
not gonna cap to you, bro.
Oh,
is it all mobile games?
Well, then you can really say that with anything though. Omega War, they have PvP modes in fucking every game, pretty much.
Yeah. But I didn't name off Omega War. Y'all did, so.
Oh my God.
But here, let me give you an example, right? Even though they're, I think the thing that this gets the best one out of me is because in a lot of these MMO games, you can't like dictate what your character use in a said, auto mode. Like in Ninu, if I wanted to put my character in auto mode, and let's say I don't want that character to use like their special attack because I just want them to use basic, then I can literally set my attack to that, and they dictate. I can dictate what they use auto.
Well, I could do that too. I could take off all my skills and then I'll just basic attack.
No, you see, that's not the same.
I don't know what you're trying to say.
No. What I'm just saying is, I just like that they added in a new feature to it,
Gotcha. Yeah, I do that with my Doctor Strange, bro. I take off all my skills and then I just put it on auto, and he goes in basic attacks, farms gold for me.
Imagine. That's funny.
That's a good way to farm gold.
That's what I'm saying.
So, did you guys give up on unique positives? Like,
Oh, we're coming up with positives still?
yeah. I hope. Are we not?
I'm thinking.
What else? We have to think. Like, what else is there?
Changing these barriers, like, oh, it can't be something that's in another MMO. Like,
No, not in. I didn't say it has to be in another MMO. I'm just saying, like,
something unique.
I can't give them credit for like basic shit, like like the auto feature. Like if Nino just had auto feature, then I wouldn't be able to give them credit. But the reason I can give them credit is because they went an extra layer to you can customize with skills more.
Well,
yeah.
they added this new little ring, and now he'll use his ultimate.
You're right. You know what? You're right about that. I'll give you that one. Right. I give you that. Oh, I ain't gonna argue. You got me. You got me.
That one out of everything. Oh god. And he's like stuck in a brain fart right now. He's
No,
like,
I was changing the next scene.
Oh.
If we can know who's talking. But okay, I did my best to try to make it look cool.
The positives, I absolutely love the hero balance in this game.
Oh, word?
What? The hell did this guy just say?
As a Spider-Man main, I have no complaints.
I mean, I'm a Storm main here, and like we're probably like the best character in the game by far. And, like,
yeah,
very
I don't know if we
tier,
really
so.
dealt with your problem over here on Sakaar. We don't have a lot of bubble builds. I don't know what it is, or people are just dumb, or I don't.
No, they cost too much. Nobody wants to build that shit.
Oh. Wait, I just thought you get max cooldown and then you're good to go.
Bro, you know how hard it is to get max cooldown? Like your boots gotta roll perfect. You gotta have like the Doctor Strange card. That's not even non-negotiable. You need that. Like
Yeah,
only Lord knows how long you're gonna get that.
Have that card. So.
Exactly. So right off the bat, you need some God rolls on your boot. You need a Doctor Strange special card that it can cost you $10 to get, or it can cost you $1,000. And then on top of that, now you got to get the Thanos badges. Hell, you could be like me. I got six Thanos badges, and only one of them rolled cooldown, and the only one that had cooldown.
Roll cooldown. Every single one of mine rolled cooldown.
So in the very last one that rolled cooldown was literally in a 6th spot, but my 6th spot had like 4 cooldown rolls on it. So when I replace it with the Thanos one, it only gives me 0.5% cooldown.
So hold up, I'm at 43% right now with no card, with no cooldown card.
I'm at 41.
So yeah, so how much does the card give you?
12%, I think. 8, 12, something like that. Something like that.
So I mean, if I pull the card, then I can do it.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I was willing to like the bubble build as somewhat friendly after the Thanos badges, but then after me and a lot of Storm players and like our Storm chat just absolutely destroyed by the RNG.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, ain't no way in hell I can recommend players to do this for the bubble build. They might get frustrated.
The bubble build though on my my Storm, right? I use my Storm to go into Omega War. That bubble build, man. I love using that bubble build. Like sometimes I'm getting triple teamed and I'm dying. I'm about to die. That bubble build has got me saying so many times to the point where like I have points. We're winning and I'm about to die and I know I'm about to die. I use that bubble build and the countdown 3, 2, and I'm still in that bubble build. They can't do nothing. I'm like, yeah. I love it. But yeah, she's actually really fun to play as. And I'm trying to, and keep her. I'm going to work on her. I know that when they bring back the Mysterio Epic Invasion, that Storm is going to be dominant in that one. That's like her, where she shines. Because it's a small little...
Man, she shines in all the invasions. What are you talking about?
But she really shines in that Mysterio one. She really shines in that one. Because it's a small little bubble. You're in a bubble.
Yeah.
with Storm. Oh, she could just stay where she is, and she's already hitting everybody.
Do you guys think the devs intended that bubble build, or they're just like fuck, they're making her work now? Let's just leave it alone.
No, they definitely didn't intend it, but I think that happened, and they were like, well,
She's viable now.
we really don't want to put the effort in to like buff her for PvP, so we're just gonna say it was intended.
Yeah.
That's why it took them so long to.
Yeah, like it wasn't a thing right at the beginning. It took them 8-9 months to come out with that build. No.
No, it didn't. No, it was way quicker than that. We knew about the build, we just didn't want to do it because again, it was so fucking expensive. So we just said, bro, whatever. And then Claire just got tired of losing to Infinite Dodge, Captain Marvel, Spider-Man. So what she did, she went in there and she put on 3 normal cars. Bubble build, and everyone
I was gonna say,
"Yay."
like, why is it so expensive if you can just put on purple cards with cooldown?
Because you have to sacrifice a lot. So, like, for me to do the bubble build, I have to 30% PvP increase. I have to lose 60% crit damage.
But you don't need that if you're in a goddamn bubble.
But that's what I'm trying to like. What I'm trying to get to you is like the matches they're drawn out because you don't have enough attack. A lot of people like you.
Okay.
Do you wanna load up on a dimensional duel and go the whole 3 minutes every game? No, you don't want to do that. That's why people barely like miss Hadari. He does it all the time. I guess there's some
dimensional duels are I'm getting one-shotted or I'm doing the one-shotting. Like it's not.
Yeah. I guess there's some other storms that's doing it religiously on the EU servers. Like,
bro, I've ran into it maybe one time in the 9 months I've been playing this game, and there's nobody on SQAUD doing that.
Yeah. And the crazy part is even after I lost those stats, I went from my highest pushing of Platinum 2 to Master 3.
Which I believe it. Like you're a what? Like a 1.4 Storm, and you could just outpower a 2 mil Iron Man. Like
I was 1.3 when I got to Master 3 with the bubble build.
Dude, people think Spidey punching up is stupid. That sounds retarded.
Unfortunately, it was, and I decided I'm not going to run it again.
What do you mean punching up, Juicy?
Like when I was 1.5, I could beat a 2 mil.
Oh.
That's me punching up.
Okay.
But yeah, this is CJ's case, he's 1.4, he's smacking 2.5s.
Well, here's the thing. You're actually beating them. I'm timing them out. That's the difference.
You're still winning the match though. Like it's still
I'll be getting through with the scrape of my teeth.
Games like that too, but it's not.
You've been getting through with the scrape of your titties? Is that what you said?
Yes, the scrape of Storm's titties. I still have one move left over when I win.
Just swing away from him, but you're still beating him, right?
I think your mic cut off and it sounded like you said titties. Oh my god, that was hilarious.
Titties.
Oh yeah, I think I have it somewhere in here. I gotta get that down. Oh no, what happened?
Don't hit the wrong key.
Yeah, bubble build to me though, I hate running bubble.
Oh my, they all got deleted.
That doesn't sound fun.
It's not fun. I mean, it'd be fun if like I could still keep my max stats and do bubble because now you guys are frustrated.
Like 3 minute matches.
No, but here's the thing: if I keep my stats,
yeah, we're on the Discord.
Now you're pissed off because you can't hit me and I'm one-shotting.
Okay.
Make sure you guys join that Discord, guys. If you guys haven't liked that video.
So like my case, if I had moved my Hydra gear over to Storm and then I get that cooldown card, the done deal.
Basically, honestly, yeah.
I have pretty much fully hand out Hydra, so I can just move that over to Storm and then
you'll be golden if you did that to Storm. I think you showed me though, and with Hydra is that as long as you can max dodge with Hydra, you still have that safety net of defense. Whereas anything like, let's say SQAUD, if you max dodge, like you don't, that's just dodge. Yeah, so you did make me like put more value into Hydra.
To me, it's stats over sets, man. Any day of the week.
Yeah, and on top of that, the defense bonus from the Hydra, it offsets.
Yeah, that
one
spec that you're getting. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of people are sleeping on Hydra for Spidey, but I think there's one other person in my server that runs it.
Yeah, I don't think people are like sleeping on Hydra. I think it's that whales are just going all out to Eyes of Osiris.
Yeah.
Pick
Mhm.
one, and then the free-to-play players and low spinners are like, well, fuck, I can't, max dodge. If I want to get max dodge, I have to do this, this, and that.
Mhm.
So they're just like, let me get this 10% boost on that dodge, and that's just so happened to be.
I got lucky as fuck on my cards too. Like 3 of mine rolled dodge, so right now I'm only running 1 blue core.
That must be awesome.
If I fully nano my gloves, I could probably get rid of that blue core. So like no blues, max dodge.
Here I
So
am.
That's
6
my next
special cards
goal is
in,
to just
no
fully
dodge.
nano my gloves, and then I can get rid of my 1 blue core.
Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, that's the min-maxing that you always talk about on your stream.
Yeah.
That separates the little boys from the
the
men.
Yep. The min-max, that's where it gets down. It takes time too. It's just not something like, oh, I want to do it real quick. It takes a lot of thinking involved in it. It's just
And you're
that's
like,
the strategy.
I would like min-maxing in this game if it wasn't
If it
That's
wasn't
my
so
only-
what? Your mic.
RNG. I'm sorry.
RNG.
Yeah, RNG.
It's RNG to a point because I played all the invasions up until this point, so I have a full set of all the invasion badges.
Yeah.
So some of them rolled good, like you said, CJ, and then some of them rolled shit. So I'm running right now. I have 4 Thanos badges on, and then a random ass Doctor Strange, and then one of the new ones. So I'm just using. It's RNG to a point. I'm using the ones that I got lucky on.
I don't know if it's RNG to the point if one of my gloves can roll 0 dodge.
Well, you're
and the other
eventually
one
going to
rolls-
get the roll, though, is what I'm saying. You're eventually going to get the roll,
That's
CJ, is all
a
I'm saying.
big Spider-Man
It might
RNG.
not be on a
fiasco.
Thanos badge, it might not be on a Doctor Strange badge, but it's going to be on a Magneto badge. You're eventually going to have that roll. I have over 30 fucking special badges in my stash. I just look at them all. One of them's got that fucking stat on it that I need. Keep rolling the dice, it's eventually going to land.
What does
So it's still
RNG stand
RNG.
for?
Random number
generator.
generator.
Random number generator.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
I'm at 5-star with green and yellow. Oof.
Might as well keep going, man.
I keep going. If I have yellow on mine, I keep going until I don't have yellow, and then I'll stop there.
Bro, my new badge rolled with this number 3 Eternals badge or whatever. Rolled with fucking 4 times crit damage decrease. And I can't get the yellow fucking core off it.
Oh my god. But what is it, a plus what?
It's a +2 right now, and it's got a red yellow.
Yeah.
You
Someone.
I would I would get it up to +3.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going until it gets rid of the fucking yellow.
Yeah. If it gets rid of the yellow, the next one,
4
stop
times
there,
crit
man.
damage,
Don't
it's
risk it.
17%, bro, on a badge.
Yeah. Somebody in our storm chat, he needs this Thanos badge to give him, because they already gave him cooldown, so he needs it. Like literally needs it in order to have, the 100%, the 50% cooldown.
Yeah.
And his Thanos badge kept rolling yellow, red, yellow, green. And he rolled it all the way up to 6, and that bitch unfortunately rolled double yellow.
Yeah.
Or to +5, you mean? Or whatever?
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, +5, right, +5.
So we got another question here from Second Solid saying, what exactly is the difference between max damage and total damage? How do they play out differently?
I can help you with that.
Let CJ answer that one.
So total damage is a stack upon your actual stats, kind of like shock damage and flame is to, Star-Lord and Storm. Yeah, Star-Lord and Storm. So basically, when you go total damage, you want to have good stats. If you have like terrible stats, then total damage isn't going to do much for you. Now max damage, that's kind of like
Range.
Yeah, it's like a range of the damage that you do per hit. So even our damage output is RNG, figure. So
Even when you hit Spider-Man, it's RNG.
yeah, like it's all RNG, man. So the higher your max damage is, it's basically the more chances it's the tippity top of that damage. But as you guys can see with Scarlet Witch and people who went that route, you see there, even with all the help, nobody is really consistently hitting that max damage rate. So max damage is pretty much a useless stat. I see them trying to make it something. Again, who's ever working at Netmarble headquarters can't calculate. They suck at math, and yeah, that's just where we're at.
Basically, total damage is better than max damage.
Basically, 100%. Yeah, total damage 100%. If a Storm and a Star-Lord player could max damage, could max out total damage and elemental damage, oh my god.
Maybe.
Say goodbye. But it's impossible. It's impossible for us because we don't get total damage literally anywhere but our cards. So, and I mean like
I'm thinking maybe if you max out your max damage, like what does max damage max out at?
I think like 160%, maybe 180%, something like that.
Maybe if you had it everywhere, then it might do something. But
yeah, it's pretty much max damage is awful. It's a bad stat. It's pretty bad.
it's the new meta, guys.
Yeah, they tried it. They definitely tried it. I remember a lot of Star players. We're gonna hit max damage. I'm sitting here thinking to myself, I'm like, okay, this seems promising. But all Scarlet Witch looks like to me now is basically the same Scarlet Witch that I have seen in every Marvel. Her damage output is RNG as hell. You might have a game where she's gonna outdo Storm or Star-Lord, damage ticking constantly, and you're constantly hitting it. And then you're gonna have those games where you might not even hit harder than an Iron Man. Damage is not hitting at all. So that's kind of like one of the features I like about Scarlet Witch, because they kept that same, chaos gambling thing that she had in all the other games she's been in.
Andy, you're quiet.
He's in his Hawaiian shirt.
All right.
Oh, we got the video up? Say less.
What for what?
I can do it in the background? Oh. Oh, that's cool. No, yes, the shopping mall. What is this? They lied to me. Oh, they lied to me like this. I'm sorry.
It's hot as fuck. I'm about to take a bong rip. I can go get a drink. It is hot here in Canada, my guy. So when's that update coming? Tomorrow? I assume it's coming tomorrow.
Where did Indy go? Did he leave the stream? Did I miss something, guys?
Well,
I'm back, guys. I'm back. I was talking shit, man. I was talking mad shit.
you're talking shit.
Yeah, no wonder nobody was replying.
Bro, why didn't you invite me?
I was okay.
I can't believe.
I was muted again. God damn it. What I was saying was, oh, there he goes. Takes the video chat off. Way to go, CJ. Way to go.
I noticed my camera looks kind of bad on Discord. That's not.
It looked good to me.
Nah, it didn't. It definitely didn't look good to me.
Now I gotta move everything back. There we go. There's the change, man. There's the change. DJ looks so tired, man.
No, I don't. I hope not. I mean, probably so. Goddamn it, fuck. Like, I mean, no. I actually got 8 hours of sleep today.
Damn. You put your face cam on for like 2 minutes and instantly
Shit is just
just starts roasting.
Today.
Like,
Right.
damn, this guy looks tired. Oh man, yeah, I definitely muted myself. Sorry about that, guys. X-Force leader as a row. Oh shit. The moment he realized, I know, man. Do anybody see? I'm trying to drop knowledge. You trying to drop knowledge? Where?
Drop the knowledge.
Yeah,
bro.
drop the knowledge. Yeah, drop it, man. Drop it. Let it be known.
I am all ears for knowledge.
I think right now, since Godslave quit doing MFR content. Oh no, you know who else does live streaming? Oh wait, I see them not do it lately. Basic Mudblood.
Did he quit? Why did he quit?
Basic Mudblood?
No, Godslave. Why?
He quit making MFR content. He didn't quit the game. He just quit making MFR content. He
Did
just
he say why?
because he said that every time he did MFR, he was just raging and he was just being so negative against it.
But it's good. You can see the passion there, though. That's
Yeah.
why. You're not gonna rage at something that you hate.
He didn't say that you'll never see him again though. He just says he's basically just taking a long break, and if the game's just add something worth that's worth for him to
Breaks are
come back,
always
he'll
good.
come back. Yeah.
Breaks are always good for people.
Yeah, I mean, I hope Half Cent took a break. I hope that was just a break and he's coming back. Half Cent's on one that I hope to see his
He's
videos
on
again.
break and pack it up. He gone.
Ooh, Godslave?
No, I thought you said Half Cent was on the break. I was about to say, bro. Pack it
No,
up.
I said I hope Half Cent is on a break. He's not. He's done with MFR. I still see him. I still hear that he's playing in the server though. I guess he's just not making content for it. I hope he does though, or content for something. But that's, and then we have Basic Mudblood. Lately I've been seeing her do Diablo streams, so that's I guess that's another person that's jumped to Diablo. I think this weekend we're trying to work out. I'm in talks with somebody in my alliance, and hopefully we get Juicy on there too, on the stream. But basically talking about the alliance raid and all the stuff that we do to kind of just some knowledge about it.
Drop the knowledge.
Yep, drop some knowledge. OB Jam is gonna go way up though. Half Cent still plays the game. He's top leader for his current invasion. See, he's still playing, and he's still playing. I think there's a chance. I think that if the game makes the right changes, Half Cent will come back. Not only that, a lot of content creators that left the game, like big content creators, will come back. We saw Wanda. Wanda did a big spark. Basically, that's what happened when Scarlet Witch dropped. a big spark happened that got the attention of a lot of people, even brought back DM to do one video. But even on his video, it didn't look like he was really into the game, you know? Like the last videos of DM, he looked very like tired, and I think he was interviewing, I guess, the best free to play in a server or something like that. This guy looked like he was gonna fall asleep. Maybe he just played all night or something. But when most of his MFR videos towards the end of his MFR run was looking like that, I knew that his days were numbered. Like he was gonna move on to something else. Because at the end of the day, man, if you are not having fun doing, like right here, me streaming here, this is fun talking with you guys, the community. We've been streaming for like over 3 hours, man. Shit flew by like nothing.
Go do something else. Go play something else.
What? Oh, I'm actually playing Nino right now.
Yeah, you don't having fun? Go play something else.
Yeah. Well, CJ said he's gonna be doing a lot more Nino Kuni content.
Ooh, Nino Kunai.
Yep. And like what Juicy said, the Marvel IP is what's keeping me here and like seeing what else is going on, because it's like if they came out with another MMO Marvel MMO type of game, whatever this is, like on somewhere else, oh man, I'm gonna go check that game out, and if they do it better, I'll be over there. If it's the same IP though, but it's not. So we'll see. What do you think? Who do you think is gonna fix the game? Let's do a new poll. First of all, the votes. We're almost at 200 votes, man. 200 votes, and it's still 50-50, guys. Still 50-50.
What's the question? Sorry.
So today's question was, is Loki worth getting? And we got 50. You know, almost.
Well, of course you want him just for the collection bonus. What the fuck? What do you mean he's worth getting? Of course you want him.
But is he worth? Obviously, you want to get all of them, right?
The collection bonuses, yeah.
Yeah, for the collection bonus, that mean, but so the answer, what you're answering is you want to get all the companions. But is Loki? Should you go for Loki specifically for him? Like right now, is he worth it? Yeah, should you drop? Should you start whaling for Loki? Is he worth whaling for? And it's 50-50, guys. It's 50-50. There's something here.
You gotta wait for someone to test him out.
Yeah, and then whales are gonna test him out. They're gonna go for him tomorrow. We'll see. We got some top level. We got some top players that are also whales in our alliance, the SV2 alliance, that are gonna be. I'm pretty sure testing him out. We'll see. We'll see if he's where I think he's showing that he's gonna be pretty good.
I think annoying in PvP with the confusion.
Yeah, I think that he is going to be. I think he could be pretty good. I do. I think that he will be a good mixture with Wanda. Confusion. He's gonna be annoying. If it's. But the thing here though is it based on you have to have already a good amount of high accuracy rate for that confusion to even hit.
Is that like that with any of the other companions?
Can somebody answer that in the chat? Because I really don't know.
Because Moon Knight blinds and shit. Fucking the other ones do status effects. I think Go burns you.
Do you think Daredevil is OP? Juicy?
No, I've never really ran into it.
Yeah,
CJ talking about damage,
CJ was saying that he does way more damage. What? Oh, hey, what's going on, Juicy?
What happened?
Oh, what?
Damage on what?
Something about Daredevil being bugged.
Yep. CJ saying that Daredevil does way more damage than he should be able to do.
I don't know. I'm usually top 10 in Dimensional Duel. I'm not down there in Diamond, so I don't mess around with the little kids like CJ.
Yeah. Mellow two times.
CJ is in no rank.
CJ is no rank.
So nice try, though, buddy.
I'm just messing with you, man.
So
but no, I've never ran into it.
So we got here in the chats from Mellow two times says depends on that confusion. If confusion always sticks on, like if his confusion sticks every time, they're gonna wail out on him. If it sticks, they're gonna get him and they're gonna test him out. And if his confusion sticks, he is gonna be. You're gonna be confusing people all the time.
Bro, I
And
just
then
wanted to
Omega
pull out,
War?
like a frost giant cannon
PVE?
and just instantly freeze you like Luffy.
Yeah, have Luffy as a companion. I would wail out for Luffy as a companion.
Shut the fuck up. Like Hulk, he just jumps on you and freezes you. Just
Yeah, I'll
Just
call my
massive.
bank and I'll be like it's about to
making
go
rent this
down.
week.
I'll call my bank and I'll be like, it's about to go down. Like, I want you to make sure you don't like my funds. You're gonna see a lot of money be out in tomorrow morning, letting you guys know not to freeze my account. The guy's gonna be like, sir, you only got $35 in your account. And I'll be like, I don't care. Shit's about to go down. All that $35 is gonna be wasted tomorrow.
It's like 2 pulls.
Not even 2 pulls, is it?
I don't know. I don't buy those $30 packs, man. Fuck.
Damn.
They're like 40 for me, man. Jesus.
That's true, man. How many people have gotten into debt because of this game? You know what I mean? Because you got people that are wailing out and that have like really good credit. Their credit
Yeah,
cards
then there's people
have
who
like
just like
high
have
limits.
addictions and they can't fucking control it.
Yeah. I still don't have Hulk 3-star yet. Hello 2 times. Damn.
Oof. Better
Man.
bust out that Chavez.
Gotta start wailing out, I guess, man. Gotta start wailing out.
I just got my first 6 the other day. Fuck, it
Yeah.
only took me 10 months.
Yeah. Juicy Fruit came out with a new video where me and him, well, I'm just basically there as a hype man, but
Laughing at me.
yeah, but he's trying to get his Moon Knight to 6 stars and he's able to do it. Definitely check that video out as well. That's
It only took me 90 pulls and 2
90
selectors.
pulls on the Moon Knight banner.
And 2 selectors on top of that.
Really?
Yeah, we used 2 3-star selectors, bro. Like,
It,
what? I didn't even pull them that many times.
yeah. Let's see. I got destroyed by DD by Daredevil, I think, in Dark Domain. Like, I'll tank for dodge all the other damn from the opponent, but then DD deploys and takes half my health. He's broken. Oh, Daredevil. Okay. Maybe Daredevil is, maybe Daredevil is actually doing more damage than we thought he was going to be doing. And CJ might be right. And CJ's never right.
Damn, it's fucked up.
Oh,
He brings
man,
out all
I'm
these
playing,
numbers,
like,
like,
I'm playing.
facts.
Yeah.
He's never right.
No, I'm playing.
No, I don't really like have actual numbers. It's just I have probably like the
No,
smart
you bring out the
person in
facts.
the-
You bust out the facts.
I'm just saying, like, I have probably one of the smartest people in the game in my set because she's a storm main, and she basically like created all the formulas. So I just know because we see it and we're like, holy shit, Daredevil's doing like 3 times more damage. Oh, but we ain't gonna say nothing because we don't quit the game thinking,
Daredevil might be.
don't listen to this, Netmarble. Don't any.
Yeah, so
want
if you don't
people
have
to
Hulk,
say.
just put on Daredevil.
Daredevil. Now we
Oh
know.
man, that's another scale. I ain't even about.
Everybody equip Daredevil.
Just know this. There's a lot of companions in here. Over. Dude,
Daredevil
there's
is
something
broken. He is broken. He's doing 3 times the amount of damage. Wail out for him before he gets fixed.
There was a Daredevil banner the other day too. Fucker. Why didn't you tell me?
No, I'm not saying wail out on him. I'm just playing about that part because if he's broken, really, he's gonna get fixed, and you don't want to spend all that money. But if you want to spend money, yeah, go ahead, do some pulls.
Do some polls.
Yeah. Do some polls, guys. Do some polls, and then hopefully, I mean, we're trying to figure out when we're gonna get those gold to give out.
Oh, I
Do
think
you
he
guys-
put in the CCC chat today actually that he reached out and that he was gonna get back to us on that.
Yeah, so they're gonna get back to us on that about whether when are we gonna get the gold coupons so we can give out gold.
He reached out today, so it should
Yeah.
be soon.
So everybody's gonna get a bunch
like a
of
month?
coupon codes. Yeah. So if Juicy Fruit never gives out coupons, that means that he used them all for himself.
Yeah, I'm just sitting there transmuting.
He's just gonna use them all himself, man.
I need it for transmute, guys.
Hey, did Kyger deleted his Discord?
Yes, he did.
Okay, so he's done then, just straight done.
What happened there?
You know what happened.
Is he still playing? You're in Hydra, aren't you?
No, I'm in New Stark City.
Oh.
Yeah, no, yeah. I'm in Hydra. My free to play account's on Hydra. Yeah, man. I was like looking for Kyger's Discord. I was like, wait a minute, where is Kyger's? Does he still have his YouTube channel up?
I don't know.
I thought he was gonna do Diablo content. I remember him. I remember CJ over there. What?
I don't mean. I
sounded like a whale opening up.
I guess he's working too much.
I don't know.
I guess. He said he thinks he's working too much or something like that, and he just can't keep up with the content or something like that.
But why would you delete your Discord though? You can work a lot and then have your Discord as just a place for people to, you know.
Hey man, you have his private messages just like me. You're grilling the messenger here.
He has his YouTube as Kyger Diablo Immortal now. And yeah, he's gonna do Diablo content. The thing here that's confusing here is he deleted his Discord. As it was dead, honestly. Oh. Never Doctor is logged right now. Oh, is he logged into like to MFR or Discord? Maybe he just like was like, you know what? This Discord just not my cup of tea. Well,
I like tea.
Yeah. We'll see, man. D&D is still the only companion released. I don't have it yet. Not even 1 star.
Damn.
You're not willing out, man. You gotta will out.
Yeah, I slept on the companions at first. Now I'm just accepting it and trying to get as many as I can to 6 star.
Yep. Yeah, they made it to where companions are. Yeah, you gotta accept that the companions are now like you have to go for them, and they're gonna drop them like hotcakes.
Bro, this Moon Knight gives me
Jesus
just as
Christ.
much as my #1 badge. Gives me like 200k power. It's fucking stupid.
MFR he's on right now. Oh, okay, so he's still playing MFR. He's still playing MFR.
He's still playing. A lot of content creators, they still play MFR. They just don't make content.
Yeah, maybe he just took a break from content. Yeah.
They just, don't got nothing to make content on, I guess. And
yeah. I can see it, and if you get that busy, but I still wouldn't have deleted my Discord. I would have had
So everybody whined and crying for the fucking sparring pit, but nobody uses it.
No one really uses. Yeah, you're right. I haven't even used the sparring pit. They had. You know what they can. You know what they can do to the sparring pit? Allow people to go butt naked. You know what I'm saying?
But you can do that anyway, though.
No, you can, but your squad rank still applies. They gotta when you go in there. There's an option to where you go. It's like special operations.
Spec ops, yeah.
You know what I mean? Or you can add stuff where we can use that as like a training type of thing. I bet you if they do something like that and they allow us to go in there and try different things, people will be able to come up with like, all right, I'm gonna use this build. Let's try it out in here. Let's look at the statistics. I don't know. Maybe that's too much.
Yeah, I don't know if that would really work coding. So like you're saying to like test out a 6-star guard damage card, I could throw it on in the sparring pit. Yeah, like when you do a damage, right, on the left side of the screen, it just shows how much damage you did. Yeah, but I mean, like, so I still have to use all my resources to get that card to 6-star to fucking find out that it's trash. Oh, I guess yeah. Yeah. Yep. Because if you can just automatically put a 6-star. Some sort of system where you could test out maxed out cards. Yeah, you can test them out at fully maxed out, and he's going to be way OP, but it's going to get people to be like, oh, I felt so good playing as him. Let me go. But not knowing that you played him with fully maxed out. Mm-hmm. Like, to me, I want to make a cocoon build for Spidey, but I don't want to invest in the fucking fully nanoing my status effect helmet.
Yep. Because then
And
by the
then-
time you realize that it's just not it's already gonna be too late.
Yeah.
And
So that's why I think people are scared to
no, I agree.
do shit in this game.
Yep.
What?
Just like if you want to test a card with guard damage, for example, you would have to put all your resources into it
Yeah.
just to find out that it's trash.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or yeah, that's what we were saying. So if the sparring pit had some sort of system, like, oh, here's a 6-star, fucking whatever. Guard damage card.
I think that right now there's more important stuff for them
Yeah.
that they want to do before they get
Yeah,
to it.
companions.
Companions.
Yeah, man.
Oh, companions.
Which I can definitely see it now, because as a low, I'm almost done my build. Then what the fuck would I work on? You know,
Mm-hmm.
companions.
Can you really work on companions though? That's
Yep.
the question. Can you really work on
You just keep pulling. You know,
Yes,
they'll
them?
eventually-
keep pulling.
Yeah, see, that's not working.
Just keep
That's...
pulling. Just keep pulling.
Yeah, and now we have a hard enough time trying to get fodder to increase our gear, to upgrade our gear. Now we have this other big thing, like companions, and then they already included the nano. The game's not even 1 year out. The companions haven't even been out 1 year. Not even what? Companions have been out for what, like 6 months?
When did they drop with the Eternals? Is that when they dropped?
I think so, yeah, Eternals. So when the Eternals drop, and they already added the nanofusion to companions.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna come to cards first, honestly, but
That's intense, man. That's intense.
Bro, let it.
They're really gonna be dropping lots and lots of companions. We're guaranteed. We're always gonna get new invasions. We're always gonna get new companions. And then every about what? How long has it been since the story Dark Domain Part 2 came out? 4 months?
January, I thought they were released.
Oh yeah, you're right. It came out in January, so yeah, about 6 months since it came out. So it's about that time. Sakar. Tomorrow's live stream, we're definitely gonna be checking out Loki and seeing exactly how he's gonna be doing, man. I'm gonna see if, hopefully, I have a whole bunch of companion tickets. I don't know if I'm gonna use them, but if I want to see if oh no, we got to get him to 3-star, huh? Damn. See, that's the thing that sucks, man. You got to get him to
There'll probably
3-star.
be some sort of event that lets you unlock him. So there's your 1-star.
Yeah, you get a
there'll
1-star.
And then there'll probably be a banner for him. And
Yep.
then there'll probably be also a fucking. Hopefully, there's some sort of event in the thing, sort of like similar to the Kate one, but it doesn't really make sense because the Kate one's going on right now.
Yeah, Kay is not even, she hasn't even packed her bags to leave, and
Like,
Loki's
I'm
already
able-
moving in.
like, I almost have her 4-star, and I didn't even pull for her. I pulled my tickets on Moon Knight.
Yeah, you kept getting Kate Bishop, huh?
No, I'm just saying I did all the events and shit around it, and that allowed me to get her to 4-star without even pulling. So there'll probably be something similar to Loki where you can unlock him and get him to the first couple star levels,
Yeah.
and then you can do some pulls on top of that.
We'll see what events, man. We'll see all these events. Hopefully we get a detailed maintenance notice for those 2 little stuff. Oh man, I said, man, it was gonna be a small. We weren't gonna get anything too crazy. But I am surprised that it was Loki. I'm like, what? They really dropped the companion before this companion event ended? That means they got more companions coming out soon.
They're dropping like hotcakes.
They're gonna
Every
drop
update,
hotcakes,
Expect a companion.
Mighty Thor is gonna be the next one. Watch, mark my words. Mark my words. Mighty Thor companion.
Jane Foster, you mean? Or don't we already have a
Jane
Thor?
Foster, yeah. Jane Foster is Mighty Thor.
Oh, okay. I'm just retarded then.
Oh, Kyger's in here. What up, Kyger? Thanks for coming into the stream. Yo, someone DM'd me saying someone was asking about me. Kyger, Diablo Immortal. Yeah, man, we wanted to see what happened with your Discord. Is it just life's getting too busy? Yeah, now we can find out right here.
CJ, are you still playing Nino?
From what I remember, I think his work started getting more hectic, and then he wasn't having that the time that he normally had to make videos was starting to, you know, he didn't have that much time to make content. Companions have to have a nano prior to cards. I mean, makes sense. Yeah, man. The reason why they didn't put nano on the cards was because there is no they're not dropping cards like companions. Cards will not sell like companions will. They will sell, but companions, it's like they can make a companion based on a movie, just like right now. You know, they can't make a character, but they can make a companion. That's something. And it's getting, it will be enough. I made an at everyone saying people quit, and I'm working 100 plus hours a week. Damn. And had to shut it down. I still play MFR, just no content because of the CCC stuff. Ah, okay. Damn, 100 plus hours a week, man. They are working you crazy. That money though, money coming in. King CJ Gaming, damn, that money is 100 a week. You know, and he's managing a security center, making that manager money. I wouldn't be surprised if his Black Widow is gonna be, if it's not nanoed out, it's about to be nanoed out soon. He's about to freaking grow up in power, making that money. All right, guys, I think that is gonna be it. We hit that 4 hour. Time flies, guys. Time flies. Thanks, Juicy, for coming into the stream. And
yes, sir.
You know, tomorrow we're gonna be doing the Loki. You're more than welcome to jump in as well. CJ, thank you for coming in here, spreading some of that storm knowledge, helping me out here. It's always good to have somebody in here as well. So I forget to join the Discord sometimes. If I'm not on Discord and you want to jump in to the chat, just put it in the comments and I'll read it and I'll jump in. But yeah, thanks to Tesh for coming in here, helping out as always. 7S official. I will catch you guys on the next one. Before I go, shout out to all my members of the channel. If you guys are not a member, make sure you guys join and become a member, and you get cool little emblem next to your name. You get all these exclusive emojis, and the more members I have, the I think after 8 members I unlock another tier of emojis, so I can add even more emojis. And then it just supports the channel. That's it, man. It just supports the channel. You don't have to. This is just voluntarily. You don't have to. That is just support. There's also a members channel, members only channel in the Discord. And then it's building, man. We're building something here. Trying to. But yeah, thanks to all the members. Goes to Pablo, Tamal, Shockwave, and Cat Daddy. If there are new members that signed up during this stream, I apologize. The notification is all messed up on here on the Streamlabs. It doesn't pop up. I need to fix that. Even when I get new subscribers, it doesn't show up anymore because of that damn thing is all messed up. So I'm gonna go ahead and try to fix that. But thank you guys for coming in. We'll be back live streaming tomorrow. We're gonna be looking more into Loki, seeing if he really is. But last and not least, almost 200 votes, guys. Almost 200 votes. And for the longest time, it was at 50%, but now it looks like more people are voting no, but barely. It's still so close that it's still even race. So, but tomorrow we'll know. And as Wells start to focus on Loki and really start paying attention on him, then we will really find out if he is worth aiming for. But from my opinion, I think he is, man. I think he is. I think he's gonna be someone that's gonna be good if confusion always hits. If you can confuse them every time he comes out, he's gonna be OP. And trust me, whales are gonna be jumping just like I forgot who said it. Somebody here said it here in the chat, but yeah, he is right. The whales are gonna be going after Loki if he can guarantee confuse somebody every time he shows up. If that's true, whew. But yeah, let's just see. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. You guys take care. Take it easy, guys.